This gotta be the best remix known to man. I don't remember where I saw this. I remember where I saw the remix, bro. I think it was where's my monitor? Oh, because I reinstalled my driver since my computer fucking died last time. Yeah, I've been changing the name of this playlist to reflect my latest mental state. So every year I make a pop playlist, but a bunch of my favorite pop goats have started not being as good. So I've been forced to dig into the recesses of the time chamber. And it's gotten so whack that I'm just calling it Wake Up as 2016. I grew up in Portland, so it's a bit white. But you know, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Sipping on mocha. Oh, I know what goes well after this. How do you feel about Marv Rival's new Emma Frost design? Feels like she was made for you. She's actually not made for me at all. I don't like her haircut. Her face is eye. And I'm not really a thigh guy like that. So she's definitely literal Snow Bunny mind control. But I don't think she's particularly for me. She literally says White Queen. I know she's called the White Queen, but that's from Fortnite. Call Me Maybe gotta be on this playlist. I didn't like that song. I like Carly Rae, but I don't like that song. But that gave me an idea to put a song on here. That gave me an idea. You're more of player Jean Grey Phoenix? Talking to me? Are you playing Lily? I was gonna play all three of my characters today. Differences between Claudio and Drag. In season 2, it's hard for me to tell what the characters are supposed to be. You got to Infinity yet, Lamal? No, I've been hard stuck Tekken King. Have you tried Anna? I haven't tried Anna, no. Need to look gorgeous in that main menu. Way to stay positive. What's up? That's you. Listen, bro. I was on a battle high of neutrality. And I think the adrenaline of trying to make content the kept me going. I like the patch came out, I had like what 3 days. I read the patch notes, I was like tweaking. But I had like a I have to make content for this. I have to make content for this. I was so locked in. And then I put out that video and all of the negative energy just flooded into me. Pause. And I was like, yo, this shit sucks. This shit is so butt. So let me pause the music real quick because I got a funny airs video I was watching. Oh, so a video just gave me another, or I just got another recommendation that reminded me of a song to add to this. But first, let me pull up this airs video. This shit made me cackle. Look at this thumbnail, bro. My history is safe, so. They changed the thumbnail. Oh, wait, do I have the old thumbnail? Hold on. Do I have the old thumbnail? Please. The old thumbnail was so funny. Oh, I have the old thumbnail. God bless. Okay, it's saved. The old thumbnail is saved. Look at this. I don't know if it's a real quote because I didn't finish the video. This is the old thumbnail. So let's see what happens here. Cause that's not Alright. Let me start this over.
Tekken 6
Can you guys hear it?
looks cool.
It's pretty quiet, right?
I watched that.
Alright, I'll turn it up. 200%.
Tekken 6 looks cool.
It's loud enough, right? Alright.
I watched that game recently. Tekken 6 is a really nice looking game. Go back and watch Bruce. He just looks so cool. His moves, the way he stands, his shorts, and then like the hit sparks in those games.
Is that DMCA music? What's the song here? Anyways, if you're watching the VOD, I'm not going to risk getting DMCA'd, so let me put this up.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
What's up, your boy Big Smoke? Thank you for the 3 months.
Sorry about everything happening, bro. Still happy to be here though, Fidnockchized.
The hit sparks in those games.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Banner Thief, thank you for the 2 gifted, bro. And Zilla YT, thank you.
Gotta talk, man. I want some of the marijuana. Guys are. Where did you guys get that shit? That? Where did you get? Guys? Season 2 Kush? Love your watch that. Michael. Watch that. That's all I want. jackets and shit. Bruce.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Fidu.
Look at this. Round one. Nuclear explosion said round one.
Thank you for the resub, Blackjack.
I did. Say that.
Did he just say Baja Blast? Oh my god.
There you go. Boy.
What? I didn't. There is no way, bro. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. See, if you put these stupid cards up, nobody can see your damn edit. Anyways. I need a sound clip to send to my editor.
Round one. Nuclear explosion.
Oh my god. You just said this to my editor. Oh my god, that is really funny. Okay, for my stream alerts, can you clip this quote? What did he say the second time? That is legendary. You know, LJR said, hilarious but simultaneously profound and chilling when you really dissect it. It's true. It's also common advice. It's advice I used to get in Tekken 7. At a certain point, it was no longer about strategize this, counter this, stuff like that. It was look at the screen. I literally spent months in ranked looking like the mission was look at the screen and breathe, because I kept overthinking things and not doing what I like. I was just not playing the game. I was not looking at the screen. That's real advice. So yes, in this case it's for particle effects and stuff, but still that advice goes a long way. What's up, Made Jumpy? I was a big fan of when you I think you tweeted something about your volleyball coach and doing drills. I thought that shit is cool. I think shit with like reflexes and training and owning our perception and our nervous system to respond to stimuli. I think that shit's really cool. I think that shit's really, really cool. Where the fuck is my controller not working, bruh? I love yapping about that stuff. Listen, as a professional yapper, you have my full cosign on that. All right. Speaking of yapping, that's not what's happening here. I'll be happy to watch whatever you decide to stream, but it's sad so many people are taking a break, shifting away since Tekken's so cool. I agree. I might just stream like Tag 2 or something. It might just be a legacy Tekken vibe. Ever into that ball drop thing NASCAR drivers do to try to improve your reflexes? No, I don't spend a lot of my free time handling balls, but if you... no shame regardless. Thoughts on trying to revive the Tekken 7 scene? I'm good, man. The loading times are too long for that game. Revive the Tekken scene, everybody will die of old age by the time they play 10 games of Tekken 7. Trizzy? He went underneath? I sidestepped it. That was crazy. It'll probably be Tekken Tag 2 and Tekken 5 DR. Personally. I don't look to play Tekken 6 very much just because I like Tag 2 more. What the fuck? How did I not break that? Wow, that was good timing. I should have just let him whiff. Wow. Tekken 5 and Tekken 5 DR? Tekken 5 DR was Tekken 5 Season 2. But released as a whole game. Wow. My bad, bro. Nice timing, bro. I whip.
Round 4. Fight.
I don't know how to fight Leoshi as Steve. Maybe it's just don't eat the down forward too. Wow. Lionheart mid combo.
Fight.
You can duck one. Oh, no. If you commit to the Lionheart one, you're pretty fucked. Okay, my bad. You can't duck in against that with down 2-1.
Over here.
Fuck. No. Nice duck. Did you see what the camera did there? That was ridiculous. Did you see what the camera did? That shit, like, I don't even know what happened. Play tonight. Just turn on the music like the music of your life. Now that the dust has settled, is it as bad as it looks?
Round
Man,
one.
let me just play the game. I'm out. I don't want to meta. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. Just let me hit my buttons. Fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, I don't even know what to do against. Wow, that was a good flash. That was a good flash. Oh, I can't even duck sideways? Damn.
Fight.
This is a Tekken 7 matchup for real. Maybe I could chip him, I guess. What? That was sick. Wow, I feel like I'm playing Tekken 7 again with this matchup, bro.
Round four.
There's no offense against him, so I have to just really chill. Wow, it missed? Do you still ban people for saying fiddledicks? I don't know. GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oops, all Lionheart Steve is hard to play into Yoshi. No, the hard part of Yoshi into Steve is I can't do down 2-1 duck. I have to commit to bigger lows. Maybe I could have done this low. I wasn't really thinking. I probably could have done this low. What do they change that Steve players don't like? So now Steve loses a lot of reward or like good situations. So when I say reward for Steve, it's not just damage or like a counter hit. I'm talking about like situations or threats, right? So Steve loses a lot of reward for what the fuck happened to my reset button? Steve loses a lot of reward unless he goes into Lionheart stance, right? Got a down 2-1-3. The weave got hit. So for example, up back 2. This move used to be +3 on block if you didn't go into Lionheart. And if you didn't go into Lionheart and hit somebody, you could still get a Sonic Fang.
Get ready for the
Now,
next battle.
you can only do a down jab follow-up if you hit up back 2 and cancel. So it is better
Round 1.
to go into stance and try to cash out on the reward, but you lose the offensive flexibility of not committing to the stance. They also took out some cool moves like Peekaboo 2. They took Sorry. They took out some moves like Peekaboo. I tried to parry that. I can't. They took out
Fight.
They took out moves like Peekaboo 2 that would go back into Peekaboo stance, and now they put it into Lionheart stance. So literally, they're just removing your ability to do anything that isn't Lionheart. Yes, Lionheart is really buffed and really strong, but it's really lame, I think. I could have Lionheart parried that. Oh, look at that. Sidestepping buff is genuinely cool. Unfortunately, everything is homing now. So that, as much as I enjoyed doing that sidestep against his string, he could have just done a better move. I'm gonna go into heat right away. I don't even care, bro. Over here, hit me. Over here, hit me. Stop doing that! I like Outfox a lot. Mashing. Nice block. I'm gonna try to just get heat right away and see what I could do with it.
Fight.
Nice duck. See, now I have to go into Lionheart instead of looping back into Peekaboo. No counter hit launch. Okay, I need to duck these strings, bro. That was a good sidestep. Yo, it doesn't home anymore. That's so cool. That's genuinely cool that it doesn't home anymore. That doesn't work, bro. Do your jab low parry. Nice whiff punish. I suck. You see what I mean? That wasn't even a season 2 thing. That was me fucking sucking because I'm so mad for no reason. Have you seen the Eddie Roundstort teleport bug on Edge's Twitter? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I spent all of yesterday watching 7 episodes of the new Daredevil. Because if I get on Twitter or YouTube anymore, I might actually 1056. Is it good? I really like it. I liked the Netflix series too. I didn't know that. So I waited to watch Daredevil because I didn't know it wasn't over yet. Or it wasn't. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's 2 more episodes. I was waiting for it to be done because I hate waiting. But yeah, it picks up where the season 3 kind of left off with some gaps.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm so ass, bro. Oh, why did it? That's safe?
Round 2. Fight.
I do like the tailspin effect, but I wish you didn't have to go into Lionheart stance. I also think strong arrow tailspin should just go, so. Am I that bad, bro? I hate that low, man. That low offends my sensibilities.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
No, things have risk reward. It's just not interesting risk reward. And that stupid ass vine boom sound is cooking me, man. See, the sidestep is buff. That's so cool. That shit is cool. I'll be honest, as someone who isn't a top level player, but a high level casual player starting Tekken 5, the direction this patch went legit is so sad. I've been legit feeling semi-depressed because I don't recognize what I'm playing anymore. All the reasons I would like Tekken and my characters back in T5 are gone. Feels like watching a longtime friend that you looked up and admired and falls into depths of degeneracy and disappointing you. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
That was a punish. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was safe. What? I didn't want to go into Lionheart.
Round 2. Fight.
I got it still. Nice. We might be playing the same white woman on Street Fighter soon. Go back to your damn Ken and Ryu, bro. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, I still whipped. That was a whip punish? Bro, what's good, Speed? Did Street Fighter let you play it? It did, right? Think they're taking stupid look at the can. Yep, wall splat, baby. Shit. Ha. Oh, I could have stepped to the right. Oh, look at this, dude. The sidestep is so much better. The sidestep is so much better, and it doesn't matter because everybody has homing shit. Oh, they didn't have to add new moves. They didn't have to add new moves.
Get ready for the next.
Why don't you just play Akuma, man? That sidestep was so sick, bro. That sidestep was so cold. I sidestep left his fucking demon paw with ease. You like new Steve? No. What's your opinion on the VFX in this game? Feels like a fantasy anime game, not a fighter. Yeah, it's also really hard to fucking stream because anytime any hit happens, I become the crunchiest, pixelated. I become an 8-bit. I become an 8-bit sprite when I hit anybody. Is this game good? It used to be. I think. People will disagree with me, but I thought it was pretty good before. No punish, Philip DX. This is the biggest problem. So there's a few problems I'm having. I'm not playing the game well enough to complain. All my complaints are like conceptual.
Round 2.
Like I'm annoyed in concept, but it's not what I'm losing to. And that's why I wanted to log on one more time. I want to actually play the game and get mad at it for what it is instead of what I think it is. Does that make sense? You'll try. Like, I know I'm tweaking, but you're familiar with the philosophy that like I'm not good enough to complain yet. That's how I feel right now. I just want to do this. You told me about it in the odd. What did? It was like It wasn't a voice clip. You quoted him, and it was the funniest thing I've heard. It was like fucking plus frames and plus frames or some shit. First 3 years of Tekken 7. Alright, maybe I have to take the old man's wisdom here. Ah! I got counter hit! Oh my. He has 2 stacks because we felt that Eddie did not get to utilize his Manjinga level by the time the opponent fucking died. So we needed to make sure to give him 1 stack on Heat Burst. After acquiring 1 stack of Manjinga, his handstand position now parries lows. Side steps! No! Why did it work? You better do your stupid evasive fucking move. One more time. Mid. Yeah. Baba. 1, 2, 3. You didn't know about handstand low parry? Yeah. Oh, bro. I saw that on my fucking stream. I crashed out so hard. I don't even know if I want to make my educational video, man. I should. Just quick rundown of the patch for those of you who didn't see. Ow. It appears I'm about to lose. Low into wall splat. Yeah! Oh. Nice patience. I thought that was a high because visually it looks like a high. And I didn't let that was a high! Do you think the more ways to win in this game makes it less strategic? There are not more ways to win in this game. They have created less ways to win in this game. The way to win in this game is do what you told me. I'm in Lionheart. I should have just let it parry, man. I should have just let it parry. Whoa. What the fuck? Yes, sir. I'll go into Lionheart. It's a kick. I can't parry that. Ow. What the? Where's the parry? My heat parry. The whole reason I want to go into the stance at all. Oh my god. I'm being a little dramatic. That was a whole... Ooh, yes. Division. I need to go into heat. Oh, God.
Round 3. Fight.
Buddy, it's over. 5 Fox Fire. Yes. 5 Fox Fire. Plus 11. 1, 2, 3. It was too slow. Ow. They gave Eddie a G clap. I just realized they gave Eddie a counter hit jab string. They gave the mix-up character who you want to hit a counter hit jab string. I'm stepping on his fucking toes.
Round 4. Fight.
Where's my hit confirmed? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Am I an idiot? I don't know. Am I an idiot? There was a homing high probably coming. There's a mix-up low. Am I an idiot? I don't know. I don't know if I'm the idiot or not. Heat dash. He's going low. Yeah. Sing it, Whitney. I'm going to the... Oh. I should have accounted for the fact that he has a counter hit string.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just drop this character, Mike. I think Steve is actually really strong in this patch. I think Steve is really strong in this patch. Oh, let's look at this fucking low parry. He didn't even use it. See what I mean? He didn't even use it against me. The thing I lost to was the counter hit string and being a fucking idiot half the time.
The next battle.
Akash, are you still there? Look at this. So he gets a stack in heat. And then if he has 2 stacks, it launches. I got kicked in the fucking head right as Speed said, like, who asked for this? And Steve's fucking face is straight in the sand. CTE. You have to play this patch like you have a CTE, I'm pretty sure. That's not an insult to the people who like the game. I'm just pretty sure that I am supposed to do big funny big move and then other big funny big move. And whoever's got the stronger skull will prevail.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thanks for the 3 months, WR Spees and Blackjack X. Look at this. Hey, Fran.
Round 1.
Are you enjoying Anna?
Fight.
Wow, how did I know he would go low? That was not the fucking combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. Okay. Hit the rear! Hit the rear! Ah! Nice. He tried to punish too fast. See, I had to go mid because he actually he couldn't have parried Mellow because he doesn't have a stack. Pay attention to the resource game feed. Yes. Oh my god, the sidesteps are so cool right now. They should have just done that. Literally, sidestep patch. You gotta use that new heat move more. The 5 Fox Fire. Bah, 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 bah. Ha, ha. Doosh, 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 doosh. Doosh, 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 doosh. Yes! It's over! You can do it again? Yeah, you can do it in an obscene amount of times. The middle, that wall splats. I understand it now.
Round 2. Fight.
No more playing around. You know what time it is. Beware. The 5 Fox Fire! Again! I understand. Thanks for the tip, coach.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Uh-oh. Looks like our back is against the wall. 5 Fox Fire! Oh my god! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Yo. Yo. I didn't even post this clip yet to my editor, and look at his Discord profile. I didn't even message him this clip yet. I did not even message him the clip yet. Please detect my leverless. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, okay. Dummy recording ready. My controller. Did it not save my settings? I had like a whole mapping and shit. Man. How do I fix that? What happened? I forgot what I have my buttons mapped to. Maybe it's in here. Hold on. Options. Controls. Why can't I change my controls here? Control settings? Oh, here we go. Edit control mapping. Okay. Medium punch, medium kick should be right stick. So why? Oh. Oh. Okay. So why didn't it work? Why is it doing dummy shit? What? The training mode shortcuts got reset? Oh, that's why. Thank you. Now let's see where I find those. Why did those get reset? What's my function key? Oh, no. Okay. Why is my 4 button? Yo, okay, hold on. Function A. Nice. Actually, can I just do... How do the keys feel on the Pro KO? They alright. Alright guys, the drama was over. I actually want to play some tag too. Sticking to Cammy or switching to Rashid? Rashid was mainly for the tournament. I could learn Rashid, but I really want to I like Cammy a lot. I will probably play Street Fighter. But I thought it was I was caught in the heat of the moment. There's a high likelihood we would go. You should unironically learn Akuma. Hey, Hey, man. Hey. Hold up. Before I get angry. Account created January 7th, 2011. I need to see when your first message was. Because I don't want to be mean. March 20. Okay, so this is before your time. This is before your time. So you wouldn't know this. So there's no reason for me to be mean. I have a history with Akuma. A long history. A long storied history. CEO 2021. Top 64 Tekken. Long history of Akuma. TWT LCQ 2023. Alright. Take a seat, young/old one. In my first offline major, Guilty Gear. In my first offline major, you see Farzine? This guy, Akuma Demon, he plays Victor now. He's pretty good now. Yeah, he played Akuma back then, and this was both of our first international majors. And I was really close to making top 8. I was really close. However, right when it was my time to shine, so to speak. When did my set happen? Anyways, he eliminated me using Akuma, and I don't actually... Where's the set? FOX. Well, I wonder why I couldn't fucking find it.
Yeah, you already know. I mean, we've seen this character a million times. We already.
So.
Oh my goodness! All right.
The O isn't even next to the D, man.
They're gonna get caught early. Carried all the way over.
Nice. Okay, good punish.
Yeah, fight your way out.
What happened to my camera? Why did unplugging my USB freeze my camera? What the fuck?
All right, what's up?
This computer sucks.
He's not dead, but it hurts a lot. Oh,
and just tried to hit him with a
I'm
nice
surprised
check.
that down for one didn't punish there. That was
If you
really
look at the keyboard from an analytical perspective,
down for one, closed it out. Farzine trying to put FDX out of this tournament.
the D, in case you can't read, which I know you're Tekken fans, the D is here.
Man, he's coming over there
The
in
O
style.
is all the way over fucking here.
But I think what it
How?
is, right,
How?
Farzine's been making big
How?
plays on the big
How
moves
did
that
you-
Farzine's
did you
trying.
type my name
Farzine's
like
kinda
this?
Toned it down a little bit. Not giving him those opportunities.
Doesn't have a bar though, so it's not
Or
gonna
are your
hurt too much.
glasses thicker than mine?
Great block from FDX here. Farzine trying to. Oh my goodness! Farzine still comes out on the winning side of that craziness.
What? Couldn't he got a little bit more up
Yeah,
there?
he did. He didn't believe though. No confirm. Doesn't need to really do anything. He's already up 2 rounds. He spins the blue stuff.
Yeah,
Gets the
it's
sweep.
a sweep
Yep.
dive kick, and that'll do it.
Great.
Wow.
Farzine wanted the fist punch. Hey, we're in COVID, my guy. Let me get the fist bump, but he still opted to go ahead and shake the hand. Fantastic set from Farzine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not from FDX,
That
though.
was good.
Fantastic set.
man.
And that's not the
Farzine
only
played
Akuma
this-
I fought. To get to that part of the tournament, I had to beat 3 Akumas. Or 2 Akumas prior. I had to beat Akuma 1, El Papi Big Bird. Then I had to beat Shin Paolo, and then I had to fight Farzine. I fought 3 Akumas in a row, okay? And then, at the best tournament run of my life, I had to fight AK. You know AK. AK's the GOAT. AK been my hero since Tekken Tag 2. He picked Akuma against me, bro. And you know how I lost? You know how I lost this? It's not the previous mistakes before leading to this situation, okay? It's this exact one play that I'm gonna bitch about. Sarcasm. Look at what happens here. I swing a 2-2 as a whiff punish, and the second hit whiffs. And he whiff punishes me and I die.
He puts the meter on it. Slight advantage, BDX. Ooh, I thought he was going to win. Yep. Downboard 1, 8 seconds left, BDX. Slight advantage.
And you told me you should unironically learn Akuma. See, you didn't know. You didn't know. He 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 did not know. He did not know. He didn't know. He didn't know. I'm never playing Akuma in my fucking life. Because you were playing DLC Cheese, bro. God damn it, I shot Nightbot. I needed that guy. Fuck! You hid behind my most loyal employee. Fuck! Okay, let me pull up tag 2. Let's see if this works now. Farzine was your third Akuma in a row. You should have been warmed up to, hey Raider people, you lucky I like you. They all can do different shit. They'll jump in on me at different times. Don't show me this shit again. Every time I update, things break. Is he on drugs? What broke my boy? No, I'm on Tekken 8 Season 2. I wish I were on the drugs. The same drugs that led to the release of that update. I wish. I wish I could take that straight into my veins. I wish this game would load. I have not been able to get this game to load forever. What is this error, bro? This keeps happening. I don't know how to fix it. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. It keeps happening. Wait, did it just work? Was it just about to work and I closed it? Update C++? I don't think that's the issue, bro. When I look at the error, it says cell p-amp error unknown type. Is that a C++ issue? What's up, Menderlaw? Let me try reinstalling the game one more time. One last time. Oh yes, this is the old version of the game that I think I have that's incorrectly installed. So give me one moment. One moment, please. RPC S3. Yofi, what do you think about building up heat instead of having it at the beginning of each round, making it still very powerful, much more limited games? I don't know, man. I don't know. Replace on wallpaper from Makoto from Zafina Armpit Sniffer. There is literally zero universe where I respect your opinion, especially with that. Absolutely. I could be Doctor Strange using the Time Stone, looking at 14 million different timelines, and there's not a single one where I fucking agree with that sentence, bro. Give me the power of the Sorcerer Supreme, and that shit would never happen. See you in 10 minutes. 10 minutes might be extreme. See you in 69 seconds.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can't even get into the fucking game, bro. Any advice for relearning all my muscle memory on my first leverless pad? The PS3 applicator is gonna take a leg and close it. Oh my god! Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? How can I like uninstall all my games? Usa. Where's my music before I go insane? Alright. We're gonna try to get this game working one last time. If it doesn't work, could not find any new software. Well, It's empty. Genesis, thank you so much for the 12 months in a row. Happy anniversary. Hope the game can be going enjoyable for you again. As a longtime fan of the series, I get it for real. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, Namco just won't let us go, man. Namco won't let any of us go. We are literally till death to us part. Try out Slippy. If I played Slippy, I would want like a playing partner. I was gonna play Brawl Pro at some point. This might be the time. But I also want to be really careful with my hands. Did you rip the game from the disc? Hello, FBI. Yeah, 100%. I played Tekken Tag 2 as a kid. I still have the disc, actually. Monster Hunter Wilds update. I finished the story and I lost a lot of interest, bro. RPCS3 show hidden games. What? It deleted my no, bro. It deleted the game from a directory that I didn't want to delete it from, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out so bad, bro. There's simply no way. What's the exact error? I'll show it in a sec. Let me try one more time. Wii U version? My friends play on the the PlayStation version, so I want to be able to play with them. I hate the system sound, bro. I'm gotta fucking change that shit. You should play Overwatch for the legendary crash out. You mean, are you talking about the where I hit 5 Fox 5 set like 3 times in a row, mix it up with Stomp, did the wall splatting Lionheart, and then Alt F4? You really put me on. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. You put me on. You've been telling me. I wasn't able to put 2 and 2 together. And then it finally clicked, and I was like, yo, this might be some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I gotta tweet that. I got flashbanged like an like Dune. Hey FDX, are you done with Tekken 8 for now? I think so. Try unlocking my PP limit? What the fuck? Is your tag 2 still fucked? It's better, but earlier I yeah, this is your rip of the game. Okay. Okay, we're here. We need to make sure shit loads though. Enable color buffering? I did, but let me make sure that it is. I've got. You're right. I've gone through so many adjustments that I could have been undone. Yo. Okay. Okay. The input delay does feel insane juggler. They called me an insane juggler. How come I can't configure the pads? Oh. How do you reset position in this game? How do you reset? Select an X? I'm trying. You have to enable... Oh, advanced settings? Position settings? Sweet. Aha. Ooh. This move. This is the start of 5 Fox 5. They brought it back, kind of. Up back 1. This move is goated. Okay, maybe I should start with Steve. Actually, no, wait, I know what to do. Whoa. What is happening? Oh, I put it on CPU mode and it chose Asuka. That was crazy. Okay. I have no button binds. Is that main menu shit? Controller setup? This game is the best. This game is the fucking best. Holy shit. RP plus LP. LK plus RK. Loaded. Tag team was wrong design because of the bad tag system. Hey man, I don't want to have a conversation about that. I don't agree with you, and I don't want to debate. Have a good day, and enjoy the stream. I'm not gonna ban you or anything. Kinda true. You're up next, buddy. Listen, let me fucking enjoy my vibe. I literally just got off Tekken 8. How do you do the sandwich combo? Okay, that doesn't work. You've killed me many times. I always come back. Don't test me, bro. Next time might be the last. Maybe it's just down. Why did you shoot? How do you down forward maybe? Does it not work? Bro, what? How do you pick that up? I don't know how to pick it up. You wait or do you go fast? Okay, you don't wait. Did this just become unpickable? Fast forward 2? The question is, how do you pick that up? I want to do the sandwich combo. That's why. I guess I could do like what? Damn it, I have the worst muscle memory. I have to do forward 2 there, I think. Damn. Is there a way to pick? I swear there's a way to do it. We need to look up samples. We need to look up samples. Lars sandwich combo tag. 12 years ago. Holy shit. He does cancel it with down forward. Cancels it with down forward, okay. Or down back. Bro. I can't. Is it Mokujin specific? Maybe it's because of Mokujin. Hold on, let's try it. Try it against it. Let's try it against a different character. I thought Mokujin would be hella generic, but maybe not. He did it against Bake. Try against Bake. Also, I need a bigger stage. Tulip Festival.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see. Oh, you can do it faster, I see. Dude, how do you do it? Maybe there's a Steve specific combo that does it. Wow, you have to go so fast. Holy shit. Oh, that doesn't bound? Maybe, Maybe I have to go faster. Yeah, I've gotten online working before. Oh, it's just be faster. You have to go fast. This is a game. Okay, hold up, hold up. Okay, 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 okay. You have to go so fast. That's what it is. Okay, wait. How do you go into Flicker? This shit. Okay, okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, what do you do? How do you end a combo? Peekaboo. I want to try that and see. Fuck. Oh yes! Oh no, it doesn't reach! You just do Sonic Fang then? Hold on. Maybe I have to do less combo. That's so fast! Holy shit! Try again. Ah! Down forward 1 1 2 1. Oh! Spike? Okay, let's compile all the shaders. Hold up. Compile all the shaders. This game is so cool. That doesn't work either. You might just have to do Sonic Fang. Maybe Flicker back 1 2. Like that. Maybe let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, okay, hold on. Does that not work? Wow. Solo Steve combo? I want a tag combo. What do I do? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Can you land that or is it too tight? Oh, you can do two. You can do two for 96. 96. That is 62. What does this do? 64. It's more damage. Okay. Let me turn on counter hit. Advanced settings? Counter. Okay. Hold up. Oh, key charge works in this game. You're right. Dude, Lars is so sick in this game. Look at this. I don't know if this combo works, actually. Hold on. I don't know if this works. It doesn't work. Fuck. What do you do? What's Steve's combo filler? We have to, let's look up some Steve Lars combos. Tekken Tag 2. Oh, shit. Down forward 2 counter. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! It turned around! Like, he got around him again. Down forward 1, 2, 1, duck 1. Okay. Yo. This shit is tight. Oh my god, he got the wall. Ha! That's it? More? I want more! I need more crack, bro. No strong aerial tailspin? Hell nah. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Let's learn that one. So I did down forward 1, 2, 1, this into this. Oh my god, the transition to spin is harder. It's harder to go into spin. This combo might not work, but look at, do you see during the tag filler, Lars is dashing forward to get ready to finish the combo. They had them automatically. I didn't know that. Or I probably did, but I didn't even see it. Oh, how do you do that, man? Do you have to do the running throw? Oh, this is hard, bro. Tag 2 versus subscribers? Possibly. The netcode is not that good, right? That's like the problem. That spin is hard, man. What's up, C? You think you could get a game when I'm on no sleep and parsec lag? You're on no sleep and parsec lag? Let's fucking do it. I'm hosting, right? Let me hold on. I'm playing Lars Steve. Certainly I could get a game. I haven't hosted Parsec. Give me a sec. Share? I've never hosted, so let's try it out. Let's see if this works. Alright, this is maximum handicap. This is the game Speed Kicks was forged on. It should be a button and click. We're friends? Oh shit. That's okay. Well, it gives me an unfriend button. Failed to request to slash friendships. You need to re-authenticate. Okay, my bad, bro. I'm re-authenticated. Okay, Speed Kicks. Yeah, so in case you guys don't know, this is the waiting to connect. Oh, wait, where'd I go? Accept. Okay, wait. Let's test it out. So in case you guys don't know, this is the game that Speed Kicks was forged on. This is his Tekken 7 for me, right? Or this is Tag 2 is to Speed Kicks as Tekken 7 is to FDX. Does that make sense? But this game is a lot harder. So we'll see what happens. We get it? Okay, sometimes you don't know. Sometimes chat can be, you know. How many chances do I get to get a game? I disconnected. Let me config my controller. Okay. Not that one. Pads. Check your pads. MM joystick, player 2. MM joystick. Connect me back in. Accept. Alright, can you... Do we see your controller? Putting everyone in a blunder? You mean a blender? What is the Parsec MS? Does it show you? just play Tekken 7. I am good. Thank you for the suggestion, Petty Mo. Hello.
Yeah. It should be fun, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I see joystick 2 here. Same.
I don't know which joystick I am on yours.
Are we good? No.
No.
Okay.
Weirdly, hold on.
Tempting again.
That-
Okay. Player 2.
Okay.
Can you check
Okay.
up input?
Up. I'm pressing up.
Okay, let's not that one. Cause I'm joystick 1.
Okay.
Refresh.
So, go to joystick 4. And now try. I'm pressing up. Nothing's
Okay.
happened.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Is there special shit I have to do in the Parsec app?
Maybe?
Gamepad.
I think you have to like give me controllers permissions.
Keyboard, mouse control.
Hold on, let me. My parsec was listening to my controller, but let me replug it anyway. Okay. Let's see. Did I do anything?
I gave you keyboard, mouse control. Can you control it?
Yeah. Wait. No. I'm clicking.
Should I restart the session then? Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, try that.
Oh, I've enabled them. Take control. Oh
Okay.
fuck, that's scary.
Oh yeah. I'm in your computer. Okay. So now, this is sweet.
That's not joystick. Oh,
Up one.
that's not joystick 4.
Okay. How many devices do you have connected to this thing? Okay. I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now.
So we should be good.
Okay.
You hit cancel. Is that okay?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it should be. Oh, no, it's not okay. I thought it was already on joystick 2.
All right.
Go back. I'm a noob.
Wait,
Okay.
it is up.
Okay.
Save it.
There we go. I'm pressing start.
You have a different start button by chance? Oh. Okay, wait, hold up.
Hold
Let's
on.
map the start button.
Yeah.
Start.
Where's... Okay, I'm pressing it.
Select.
Okay. Okay.
Assign twice.
Button. Yeah, where's button 8?
R1.
Okay.
R2.
Okay.
Triangle. Aha, yeah, these
Okay.
are whack. I think that's it. R1, R2. Oh, these. L1.
L1. Okay.
L2. Okay,
Okay.
now.
Button
Z plus.
Z plus is L2 and
This shit.
right stick.
How do I
Can we
unmap
just
it?
turn
There
this
we
shit
go.
off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Save
I
it.
don't need those.
Nice. Aha.
There we go. Okay. The parsec lag.
Yes, sir.
Is
Lars
there.
Alexanderson.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh, okay. If I'm lagging, if I'm lagging, who am I picking? Give me a second. Let me think. Okay. Steve, Lars. Some deep lag on it. Alright, we can keep it simple.
All right. Put us on Fiji. Okay,
Oh,
we're
my
there.
fault.
It's okay. We'll just have to compile
random.
shaders.
Get ready for the next battle.
At FDX, do you think current T8 Steve is the fundamentally strongest Steve has ever been? I don't know. Probably.
We got 2 rounds.
Uh,
Go solve that one.
hopefully, I save my settings this time. Yo, should we turn on chip damage?
No, you almost made me say some bad things.
Yeah, see, they had chip and Tekken before. Yes. Eternal Paradise.
Get ready for the next battle.
Last time I tried to play this, Glacian hit me with a counter hit QC back 4 and the game crashed.
Whoa. The audio delayed. Okay, there we go. A little bit into delay. Maybe like a whole half second. Fuck it. We just predict.
Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? Off the... Oh, float? Running moves are too hard after Tekken 8.
Yeah, I
Yo.
thought that when I played Tekken 6.
I tried to outfox.
That's crazy. Oh, that's so delayed. Wow. Oh. Muscle memory.
Oh! I'm a noob. Yes. Yes. Oh my...
Round 3. Fight.
That knocked me down.
Bro, I'm playing half a second of the pass.
Oh my god. I got a trophy. Yo, the trophy is hiding my health. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's no zoom in when you electric me.
Yeah.
Damn. Yo! Yo! No! Okay, we got one. God. No!
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, this fire stick lag is OD. Is there a way I can like change the set? Oh, I think I can, but I might need to lose
Round 1.
mouse control.
Fight.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yo! Bad date? What the fuck?
Oh, if I did electric, you would have died. I can't do it.
Oh my god, it's 1+2.
I pressed that a long time ago, you know, just know you got counter hit. just know you got counter hit down 4-2 launched.
You gotta predict the future to counter it. Yes. You said where the homing moves, purple name right here. Look at that. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I blocked him. What? Oh.
Wait, doesn't this have online?
It does have online.
Do you have it set up?
I do. Glaciating said the online might be better.
Yeah, it probably is.
We can try it.
But then there goes your handicap.
Oh,
I did give stipulations.
that's true. We'll switch if I win too. Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, I can't do that one.
Oh, no counter hit trade. I'm carried. No, oh, I could have punished that.
Oh yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh what? I even tried doing it early.
No. Yeah. That is OD. Oh my god. Hey, they should really make the Oki a little easier. Try to orbital. I can't running.
Oh. With the forward four string there.
You know.
Bro, when do I press the button?
No! Yes.
I'm trying. Just know I'm trying. Just know I'm trying.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think anybody on the planet believes you would stand still after blocking.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Oh, hold up.
Minus 14. Oh, I just can't wait punish. I got it. I got it.
Oh, that's what I should. That's crazy. That means he did it at least 1 full second before I decided to do it.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Nice. Okay.
What the fuck? I tried to do a 1+2 Sonic thing. Up. Okay. Law's been doing the same shit to me for 8 games, bro.
Oh.
I don't like this.
The classic.
Oh my god.
Fight.
Whoa. That's insane, bro.
Ah. Bro. Okay.
My bad. Oh, yes!
Okay. I'm handicapped. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god. No. I deserve to lose. I back roll.
Oh, let's go.
Get ready for
They
the
back
next
rolling.
battle.
They out here back rolling.
Round
I forgot how quiet Steve used to be. Oh my god. Oops. Yo, that sparked on normal hit.
Yeah. Welcome at Lars.
I greeted my HP. Oh my god, you made a whiff.
I blocked the fuck out of that. You know that. You know that.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, that was. Oh, yes.
Neutral hopping. I. This is actually really funny.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Why did they make that shit knock down?
Yo. Oh my god.
Bro, tag in large, just tag him out.
Oh, that was it. That's cheap, bro. Oh.
What the?
Yeah, that goes so far. Uh oh.
Bro, getting the punish on that was crazy. I had to like do it while I was blocking the first move.
Yeah.
The first hit.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
All right, 4 wins. We've been in a worse position in modern Tekken. Oh my god. Duck, duck, goose. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't tag unless it's blue. Oh my god!
Round 2. Fight.
Yo.
Yes. Fuck, I hate the timing on this.
Oh.
Oh,
Carried! I'll find a way. Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Fucking died! Okay. Pass the check. Oh, wall splat? You gotta bring that back. Oh my god.
Oh, that not work.
Oh my god.
You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I'm.
Got the combo. Back to combo too hard for me. On this. I need an easy combo back to 180.
Please!
Round 2.
I just watched your patch video. Why do they not want us to sidestep anymore? Look at what happens to me when I try to attack dumbly. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. Yo. We need a homing move. We need more range on the homing move. We need plus frames on the home. You see the logic?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I missed! Oh my god, it's over.
I don't. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, oh my god! What, the tip range?
Mm-hmm.
My down jab was such a pussy ass move to do. Shitty ass punch. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yes.
Round 4. Fight.
Yes. This character is tight. Yo. It's only cool when I do it.
Bruh. Fuck.
Oh, only count.
Ah! I.
Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I took tag crash on the ground.
Just know it got broken. Oh.
I cheesed that one. And then party foul.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Okay.
Fight.
Grab his ass. He's on like at least 200 MS. By the time he sees the grab, it'll be done.
Cool, back to the finish.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
I literally just watched that happen. Kick me in the head, bro. Hey.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
I.
Yo. Yo. Oh my god.
That was the most predictive sidestep arc blast I've ever done in my life.
That jab was insane. Yeah, chase the backdash. Chase the backdash with my big low. No! Oh! Oh my god, I hate Tekken 8, bro. Sorry, didn't mean it. No! No happy birthday?
Fuck, my 240.
Oh my god.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah.
Oh! Yo.
What you doing?
Oh.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, my bad.
Everybody's trying to kill me. My question is, can you break it? You're Tekken 7, right?
Okay. Oh! That's probably valid with the handicap.
Oh! I took that shit like in the first hit.
No! My sidestep left. No.
Oh, my forward didn't come out.
Yes, yes, yes. No! Way, bro. Oh my god! I sold.
If you won that one, I would have got less lag.
Round one.
I should have lost.
Fight.
That is. Oh. I understand. I understand. It all makes sense. Really? It all makes sense. The clear. The clear mission. Fuck.
Fuck.
Ow.
I had to predict that.
Yeah.
So hard. Oh fuck.
Round three. Fight.
The way you have to play gives me things that I can focus on specifically. Oh. Yes. No. Ow. Oh my god. You know, I should win before I speak. Not jailing.
Ah shit.
Oh, I'm ass.
Yes.
That's it.
Ice. I got step lunch.
What the? Oh my god, I couldn't block. Yo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro. Even with like almost a full second of lag, this shit is really fun.
That's impressive. Shit. Oh my god. I'm a masher, bro. You know, I got nothing to say.
Anyway.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh.
Fuck it.
Oh my. Oh. Bro, I'm ruined.
Bro, I'm playing like every fucking 3-bar large player on PS3.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm a masher. Yes.
I have a prediction.
No. Okay.
Fight.
Fuck.
I can't do it. I can't get the timing on the leg. I want to do the instant while sending 2.
Reba.
Oh. Bro. I have to decide when I block
On
the
like
1,
the
2,
start
3.
of the string.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
That's not a move that I should do.
Oh. Nice. Oh.
It's. Why did they change the inputs?
Great question.
I was looking for the electric.
Bruh. Where the fuck is my...
Good God in heaven, man.
Just know, you got hooked.
No! There's no way back to front. There's no hit confirm. He just did it. 'Cause he knew I was
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yo.
That was cool.
Oh! Yes.
Oh yeah, I had to do the fucking... Oh, fuck.
Oh. Forward, forward, two. Oh, it's minus.
It's fine.
Oh, he knew I was gonna attack the tag. Oh,
Bro. Oh my god, no!
Fight.
I had to guess if I'm gonna hit you right.
fuck!
No!
This game sucks. I deserve to die.
Bro. Okay. Mr. DX.
Yeah, Tekken 7, we back up with the wall advantage, yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh.
I try to do that. Micro dash combos.
Oh.
I'm trolling.
But the tag buffer while 72 is so funny. He's just like, see ya.
I know.
Oh my god. I can react to the low, surely. Not that one.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah, look at me.
There's no way I'm doing it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, back roll. Chill on me. I can't move. I'm dead. No! Yo. Thank God they made that combo easy. Nice parry. What the fuck?
Okay.
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 Promotion,
It's
man.
Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. You got 2. It doesn't have to be in a row. Let's get me off of this. Get me off of this input lag.
Let me
Okay.
double check that my online is set up.
Yeah. Let me see if mine is still the same. Like I don't know if. Wait. I don't think my current emulator has the tag 2. I might not be able to. Hold on. Let me check.
Okay. Yo, chat, that game is tight. That game is so tight. Oh my
have to say
god,
that
that game
every
is
time.
tight. What the fuck?
If so, we can I just eat the lag. I'll pick a different character. Different
Okay.
team.
Yours isn't set up, you said?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
All right.
Here, I'll connect back to Parsec.
Yeah.
Also, is there a way I can like? Let's see. Is there a way to turn down?
Yeah, maybe there's like a latency setting I can do.
Oh, there's a VSync.
Get ready for the next battle.
Chat, does Parsec have a have a better like input delay reduction or something? Lowest latency. Okay, I have the lowest latency setting on.
Okay. to see if I can reduce the amount of lag. Glaciating posted the settings. See? H.264 bit rate to around 5. Oh, he did. You're right. Thank you. Okay, bit rate to around 5 to 10. Lowering the resolution should help too, right? Lowering to 1080. So I think it uses my monitor's resolution.
All right. Any updates to the settings that I need to make?
Yeah. So you go to network settings, and then you lower the bandwidth limit and lower the resolution to like just put it on 720, I guess.
All right. Let's see.
So click on host. Up. Yeah,
Lower the bandwidth limit,
yeah, lower the bandwidth.
like to 3?
Put it at like 5.
5. All right.
Yeah,
And
put it
then-
at 5. Put the resolution at 720.
Resolution.
Right there.
Oh, VSync off.
It was under host.
I should turn VSync off also, right?
VSync only matters for me. You're the host side.
Says client.
Yeah. Go up to host. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And then
Aha.
lower the resolution to
Perfect.
720.
All right.
Okay.
And the VSync on client, because I have client VSync. That doesn't matter. You already changed it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's on my side.
All right. Double check decoder being set. Any setting. Oh.
Yeah, my client's on NVIDIA. My decoder's on NVIDIA. I mean,
Oh, okay. That's not
Great.
me. I am encoder. That makes sense.
yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's try again.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Try this shitty girl. Ads.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit the.
Were you 4?
I don't remember. No, I think I was 2.
Aha.
Yeah, I don't think it should have changed.
Okay, cool. Wahaha.
Loss.
Might be a little bit better. I need to check in game. Let's see.
Thoughts.
Oh my god.
Jack 6. Martial law.
Can we go to my favorite stage?
Let's do it.
Where is it at?
don't know.
Where is?
Favorite stage, huh?
Yeah. Okay, bro. I'm on the. Give it a second. Been a while since I've seen the stage select. Okay.
Alright.
Round
I
1.
have to
Fight.
take advantage of compiling shaders on floor break. Yeah. Is it better?
A little bit.
Yo. Yo, what is that? Okay.
Oh, just no. Real wins no. I interrupted.
Round 2. Fight.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Gonna hold forward.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. I won't lie, this team is too hard for this. That's hard. Let me switch.
Loss. Steve Fox.
Ah, fuck.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Oh, Sanki, thanks for the $2. 5 gifted says you can't perfect speed kicks. Oh, that was an hour ago. Well, you're right. Oh my god.
Well, I got my perk.
Fight.
Okay, steppable. That move about to shit on me, bro. I already feel. Oh my god. Oh my tip. What the fuck? That was tight. Oh no. I am so slow.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's so crazy that I low parried and didn't stand up in time for the predictive side stab.
Bro.
Shit. I'm 500 MS, bro. Oh, damn it.
Wait, did we just... My fault.
Loss.
Where's this one?
Yeah.
Loss.
Oh, this stage sucked.
Yeah.
Like not functionally, but like emotionally, you know?
Yeah.
It's just gray, rainy, depressing.
Yeah, just like home for me. Like, I'm like, oh, here we are. Go outside. Yo.
Okay. I can't confirm.
Oh, what? Luckiest block. Oh, my God. Okay. My mortal enemy across the entire fucking franchise. Fucking Muay Thai character. Oh my god. We gotta box him. Yep. Fuck.
Oh, no.
I tried to jab that. Really?
Oh, nice.
shit. Gas me up. Fuck. Oh my god, I keep trying to whip punish the first hit. Oh my god. Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I tried to step. It was on whiff though. Huh. Nice. Fuck.
Attack fresh. What's down? Yeah, down.
These buttons are pissing me.
Oh yeah.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Everybody says Bruce looks so sick. You try fighting this dude, bruh. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Fight.
Oops. Okay. Need to get more. He's really backing up from me full screen and then doing his stupid ass Nietzsche.
Come on, you can solve this one.
Yeah, you know. I got options. Ooh.
A load of bell. That trophy I got it for hitting you with a bunch of lows.
Fuck.
What's the parsec lag like? It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But it's the handicap that makes the game fair.
I mashed.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I didn't think I would whip.
Okay, Evan down. Wait, it doesn't break the. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Fuck. You play regular online? I don't have this for some reason.
I'm a scrub, bro. What the? That was tight.
Oh, just know I converted.
No! I need my counter hit trades, bro. Oh, oh my god, it whiffed.
You were
It
in range,
whiffed
right?
again.
Ah, okay. Hold up. I got this.
No! Oh yes, sidestep!
Alright.
Fight.
Ow, okay. Joe. Oh, I tried the Sonic thing with 1+2. Yeah, I deserve that one. Does Steve charge duck 2 give the guard break in this game?
Huh?
Does Steve's charge duck 2 give the break in this game?
No, that was
That's
Tekken
only
7,
7, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It just gives you more frame advantage, I believe.
Fight.
Okay.
Also, charge duck 1 is neutral on block.
Oh.
Yeah. So you would just do that and then like jab if you.
Oh, my wild man. Some problems never go away. Shitty ass punished. What the fuck?
I tried. No, I tried. I gave it an honest effort. What the fuck?
Yikes.
Spit on him. I love that combo. I love that combo. I love that combo. It's optimal too. When I first saw someone do it, I was like, this is dumb as fuck. It's just optimal.
No. He said spin on him. I tried to do the same thing, but I got hit.
Okay. Oh,
Bless my life.
I fucked up. I haven't hit 3+4 manually in so long.
Oh, do you need binds?
No. I don't bind because I have tag buttons.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That's negative on hit.
I forgot they buffed it in 7. Yes. No. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this Tekken 7 child floating. Standing up on wake up against Bruce back 2. He's new around these parts.
No.
Oh yeah.
I also forgot that uses the bound. My bad.
Yeah, his 14 frame launcher did less damage than his 15 frame launcher. Which was, you know, by design. Bro, back what is plus on block.
Let's go.
In this connection.
Oh.
I can't, like...
No! I overextended!
Okay.
Yes. Oh my
yeah.
god, I ducked it
yeah.
down and sat still.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Oh. That's the combo you one hit
Yeah.
1+2?
Yeah, yep. 1+2, hold back to cancel. Then you spin on him.
Stop saying that.
There you go. The spin ender hits no matter how many wall hits there are. That's why Lara's so good. His combos work with anyone in any situation. And then he's just a solid fucking poking character, you know? Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yes, trophy. Oh. Oh.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
What the? That was way too far. Yeah. Oh my god, the side bang. I'll see you in fucking hell. Holy, oh yes.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
I can't remember the Bruce mate screen.
Get
I think I
ready
do
for
like the.
next battle.
I know the move, I can't remember the input. It's like a low kick into a short you can. I think a low kick whips.
Fight.
Is it down forward 3 or something?
Yeah.
Why do I know that? Oh my god. That's so rough. Yeah, I whiffed. No.
You know what's crazy? I did that while you were still in Bloxton.
I know, I was like, the way that had played out, I'm like, this dude's seen that 10 million fucking times. To get ass beat until I have 1 pixel to mash the fucking... Oh, not that one. I keep trying to tag crash out of standing. Oh my god. Yes. Get him. Oh.
Let me out of this situation.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes.
Fuck.
How the fuck are you supposed to convert that?
You attack before they hit the ground, they flip over, and you can also bound.
Oh my.
But if they hit the ground, then you can't bound. And they don't flip over as easy.
That was fucking...
I can't see shit. Let's go.
Yo, I jammed.
Get ready for the
I was gonna say, yo, they reverted a lot of patches. Yeah, a few. Yeah.
Fuck. Throw it.
Yo. Does he not have QCF2 in this game?
QCF2, no.
Oh, that seems way...
That was a late Tekken 7 edition.
Seems like
That's when
seems
they started
way
giving people
more
moves. Yeah. They started giving people moves out of nowhere. They say, yeah, Steve gets a big load.
Yeah, that team kick!
I can't play proper spacing, so I'm all the way over here. Just working.
Fuck! Oh my god.
round 3.
I get 2 hits to play with Bruce before I have to tag. Fuck. Grounded hit. My fault.
Back.
Whoa. Oh my god, I got clipped. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. The second damn hit. I gotta be sharp. I gotta duck. Jesus. Okay, well, that's all I get for this character. Motherfucker, what?
I don't know what you're calling me.
Joe. Oh.
Break the wall. Oh, fuck.
Wow. My rage.
Yup.
Yes.
Held on. Smooth mix! On the P1 side, my hands are old. I can't do this on P2.
Yo.
Oh, fuck. Let me get it.
Get back here! No. I hate this game.
Get ready for the next battle.
They said you gotta activate heat. There was too much moving.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I keep thinking I'm Steve. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking cooked, bro. Get me out of there. And then Lars return. Yo. tried to. It's okay. Next play. No, there was so much more I could have gone.
Shit.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Shit. Oh my god. You know. Oh.
You can lock that.
Yeah, well, on paper.
I'm just letting you know he's a kid.
My fault.
I'm not doing that micro dash combo in this. Micro dash combos off your launcher on while sailing. I fucking missed this game. Let me out. I'm out of here. Okay. And then this. Okay, and then this, and a little bit of this, and then a little bit of bow, 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 bow.
It pisses me off. It's on time on my screen, which means you're saying it so far in advance.
That's funny. I am.
No. Okay. Yeah. Bro, Bruce is a sword character.
A sword character. That's how you feel?
Yes.
Do you want to know the secret?
What?
Okay, remember the whole movement timing thing I made a whole fucking knee video about?
I do.
Okay, knee timing. Okay, so you step into range 1.5. That's where the threats are. That's where the outranges you with the mix-up, right?
Right.
Step into range 1.5, you sidewalk left.
Aha.
That gets rid of the mix-up that outranges your buttons. So then
The CD
mind
mix-up?
game is that yeah. Right, so sidewalk left. Dash in, sidewalk left. not side step, can't. All right, look, that's good. You gotta dash it, yeah, like that, okay? You gotta time it a little bit.
Yeah, I see the vision. Okay.
Right? Right.
You know, there's the whole timing thing, but yeah.
Yeah. So then that's where I start dashing in and doing my thing, and that's
Uh-huh.
where you start like doing keep out moves and using your shorter range buttons.
Okay.
You also have made the back two that way.
Back to CD3 and CD2.
I think the CD2 will catch you.
Yeah, all right. That reminds me. Reminds me of Josie.
But
Okay.
it's 14. It's minus 14.
But he has to commit. Yeah, okay, I get it. So that's the default, and then he has the ways to cover it. And...
Yeah. So a lot of attack too is about knowing where and when to step in neutral to make the other person have to realign, and then you play your little engage game, your button game and your ducks and all that shit. I couldn't hit the delay. I'm so fucking bad.
When that motherfucker speed kicks be giggling, you know he up to no good.
Round 1. Fight.
Now up close, he got that. They got you that way.
Okay.
Yeah, around that move, you had to go right. Catch you that way. He had down for it one. Down for it one isn't that good. You can do that.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, it's a bound?
Yeah.
Is hop kick a timing catch or catch step right?
I'm doing that because your autopilot sidestep ducking like it's Tekken 7 or something.
Yeah.
So, and I would like to realign with you and play a whole different game, but I can't move, and so I gotta do some committal stuff.
Right. Oh, I thought that would hit. Or will.
Fight.
Timing.
Yeah, not easy.
That is.
That was actually.
Oh. I missed.
Get ready for the next battle.
Osaka Pro, thanks for the prime, and Kyokai X Gen. Thanks, you guys.
Fight.
Oh my god. They got you checks in this game, bro.
Round 2.
And you're forcing to step too much. You got to think about it like, you've seen that clip, like those clips I've shown of like me and JDC playing this game.
Yeah.
They get in, they do their option, they move to the next option. It's really fast, right? If you're gonna do the sidestep, and then move on to something else. Oh, fuck. So you don't like sit there and like dash in, sidestep, and sidewalk and neutral, then just do nothing like in 7. You know what I mean? You gotta decide you're gonna play forward dash, you're gonna play back dash, you're gonna play whatever. Play something.
Oh, they're tagging. Oh shit!
Fuck, I didn't use my rage like that. Made a mistake.
I don't regret my decision. I'm simply dead.
Fight.
Nice.
Final round.
That was good.
Fight.
Jesus.
I'm stepping the right way.
Yeah, we're playing on Parsec. Oh my god.
I forgot who I had. I don't know why I thought I had C for a second.
No, it ran out.
Read it. Wrong button. There you go.
I look for too many downfalls. I gotta get off the stage. Too close to home.
Yeah. Doing too much mental damage.
Steve Fox.
Yo, how long have we been playing? Like,
I don't know. I just been. That's why I don't play this game. If I play this game, I will become a no fucking life.
no, it like, I felt like it was time to end stream, and it's been like an hour and 20 minutes.
Really? I felt like 5 minutes had gone by.
No way, bro. What is this stage?
Get ready for the next battle.
Can we see some Lily, perhaps? I have no idea how Lily plays in this game.
Round one.
Oh, he got Mokujin, bruh, on drag. My bad.
I'm not. You know, I shouldn't have done this. The characters in this game are too hard to fucking play on.
Now you got it.
I tried to do the full practice.
Oh, I guess the delay, yeah.
Yeah, the delay is the problem. Oh yeah.
I greeted the HP.
Bro, they need to put Mokujin back in the game.
They do, but
Oh my god.
got Yoshi.
Oh yes. Hold up. This character was. Hold up. Okay, right. So bow. Fuck. He didn't have a normal down for it too. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you got some
I
bolt.
completely forgot to play this character. Yeah. Fuck.
Oops. Oh.
Oh. I tried to duck and launch it. I pressed it too early.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go.
Whoa. Is that down for 2?
Yeah, still down for 2. Yeah.
They change your character every round. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Is it Ogre or Devil Jin?
It's Ogre, I think.
Yeah, you got a tail. Oh my god.
I got the move. The abuse of this dude.
He had Anna's sweep?
Yeah.
What is up? True Ogre.
Good question.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
You got Steve. Let's run it. Shit. I would have died. No. I got so lucky. I didn't, you know. We live to fight another day. The step block on the back one is okay. I gotta
But they
play.
have to bring Mokujin back. Yeah.
You know what? I gotta reclaim some.
Yeah. Okay.
Martial law.
I respect it.
Like I got 2-2. I got 1-2-3.
Yo. Okay. So look, I don't know how to play Bob,
Bob.
But at the same time,
Mars.
you don't have to. So, what stage we got?
Get ready for the
Forest
next
is so
battle.
pretty. Keep it together, will ya? Jesus.
Take a seat, Dad.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, I'm like every online Bob in the world. Yup. No. Yeah. That's cheap. Yo, a floating hell sweep? Oh, it's while standing there, not up.
Round 2. Fight.
No. Yeah, I delayed.
Micro dash? Oh shit.
Fuck. After all that. No, I wanted 1-2. Lord in heaven. We blocked it. Yes.
Fuck. I fucked up. I tried to do running 3. I can't do running 3s anymore.
Dude. Ooh, shit. Yeah. I do not have those.
I mean, you don't really need to know how to play Bob. 4-4-2? 4-4-2?
My fault. Yes. No.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah. I was so greedy.
I ducked the fuck out of that.
I got the back of the forward run tag out.
Down by 2. Down by 2. Down by 2. Down 2, 3. Okay. Oh, bro. Just know. Just know. Just know what's happening.
Why didn't that work? Oh! Shit.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
My day one strat. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what was the combo? I forgot. The Bob delivery.
That was so greedy. I got so lucky. Yo, the tip? Get those feet off my screen, bro. What the fuck?
Get ready for the next battle.
At FDX, host a tag 2 tournament. We're gonna need to figure out the netcode situation, but otherwise.
Round 1. Fight.
Shit.
Oh. Okay.
Damn. Shit's impossible. No. Oh. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yo. Knew I didn't like Bob for a reason.
Okay, you got this. My fault.
Dude, even just the spin kick is hard to hit. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, a different knockback, bro. Yo.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Too far.
Good crack.
Yikes. Oh, that's unsafe, I think. No.
Yeah.
Was it 14?
I think so.
Oh,
my God.
lucky me. I'm so ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
My boy Bob.
Fight.
Oh, I got it. Didn't believe. Oh, you can't really wait. Shit.
Fuck. It was like, what do I do?
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. That doesn't work. Jesus! I let go. No.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. Oh, it made him airborne. That's cheap. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's never over. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, lucky me. Yo. He went to stance on the stump.
Alright. I'll play one more.
Alright. It's
Get
time.
ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
I don't want you to
Yeah.
remember something. Not now.
Okay. Make sure you get this.
Shit. Yes.
Round 2. Fight.
What is that move, bro?
Nerf bird.
Oh yes, carried.
Bro.
Dude.
Okay. Shit. You better kill me.
Round 3. Fight!
What the fuck? Yeah. Yo. Oh my god, imagine.
Oh my god.
No, I'm a fucking... GG.
Alright, GG.
That was
fun.
tight. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, later, bro.
Oh, that game was sick! What the fuck? Dude, Double Law was so tight in this game. Double Law was so 2 to 14. Shut the fuck up, bro. This dude fucking won a fucking major in Tag 2. Me, I was in my fucking parents' house on a fucking hoary, shitty ass arcade stick. Double Law is fucking tight in this game, bro. That's fucked up. He had to fight basically a Wi-Fi Law. 2 of them. Spam throws? That feels unethical in this netcode. If it were like the native netcode, totally. Maybe make a video about Tag 2. I've been trying to for a while, but I feel like that gave me a lot of footage. Who played Double Law back in the day? Rip. And I think Just Frame James played Marshall Yoshi. Oh, that was tight. You! What a satisfying gaming experience. That was tight. Yeah, AK's Law Paul team. Bro, I could just do combos and have fun. How do I get to practice mode? Look at this. How different are the 2 laws? Yeah, so Forest Law is kind of like modern Control's Martial Law. T8 is my first Tekken, but that was sick to watch. This game is tight, bro. That was speed kick. You feel like T8 made you worse? No, because I was a Tekken 7 player, so T8 made me better. Trying to play like this, coming from Tekken 7, was really hard, though. I love this stage, bro. You're saying come? Shoot that fucking
Get
yellow
ready
name,
for the
bro.
next battle.
What's up, David was taken? My mood has drastically improved. I simply need to figure out what my YouTube channel is gonna do. But I enjoy streaming this game a lot. Alright, so if you know Martial Law, he had DSS stance. If you do back forward, can I turn on command history?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Here we go.
Damn, the streets are down bad. We back to Tekken Tag 2. You love to see it.
Sound W Vest, thank you for the 13 months. And Sokka Pro, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you guys. So, input history. So, when you do, say, while standing 4 into back forward, he does Dragon DFS. I don't know what the F stands for. Anyways, it's not as good. There's a bit of a delay before you can hit a button. You see that? See how he has to dance a little bit before he can do the button? Dragon fake stance? Is that Dragon fucking stance? Yeah, it's a Dragon fake stance. What you want to do, though, is if you hit back, forward, forward, he does that little wiggle. That's DSS, Dragon Sign Stance. And if you do it fast enough, if you do it before he finishes the kick, so you hit back, forward, forward, before the kick animation ends. Now he's in DSS, and you can act faster. And with that, you get guaranteed follow-ups like this. Not that. Well, that was not guaranteed. So I messed it up. It's really fast. Holy shit, bro. Like that. I don't think that was real, though. Yes! Two hit combo. 48 damage. That shit is tight. So, at the wall, if you were good, you could do this. Shit, not that. That was a combo, though. Yeah, 2-hit combo. Wall splat. Off of while standing 4. Right? And then you could get a combo. So like this. So that also made stuff like while standing 4 into Dragon Cannon really hard. I don't know if it was a combo, but it was like a wall combo. What's up, Kanje? Yeah, there are guides on the S-Arcade Discord. So, this shit now, in Tekken 8, you just hold forward to do. And you just time the button. Now, so they removed a lot of skill there. The other thing that was cool is, can I reset to the wall? I think you can. Wall hit, nice. So if I reset to the wall, this combo, you've seen that before in Tekken 8, right? That shit is really hard to do in this game. I think if I set side quick roll here, I'll drop it most of the time. See? In Tekken 7 and on, they made it really free. But in this game, it was really frame tight. Like, it was actually super hard to do. So, like, I can't get it, and I'm like, trying my best. Also, we had a counter hit standing 4. That shit was sick. Yeah, so we get it. So, it's not only hard to do the back, forward, forward, it's really hard to hit the Dragon Cannon in time. That shit's so hard. So, now in Tekken 7, it was way easier. In Tekken 7, I don't think it was really, like, especially in the later seasons, I don't know if they made it easier, but I remember when I played Law, I was like, oh, this is so much easier. This used to be like a rare combo to see. You would usually do the safe one, I think, which is, oh, shit. You would do... Not that. Bruh, I'm ass. That one. I think that one was easier. Did DFS have any situational strengths? No, it was always bad. So that's Marshall. And Marshall could do DSS off of a bunch of his punch strings. So off of a punch string, DSS was free with just back forward. Off of kick strings, you had to do the extra input. So like while standing 4, off of Shaolin spin kicks, you had to do the extra input. Off of punches, you only got it off back forward, but you didn't get the fast speed. So Law could do it off 1-2. He could do it off back 1-2. He could do it off back 1. And some other strings. Those are the only ones I knew though. So now when we look at Forest Law, he doesn't have that stance at all. He doesn't have that stance at all. So what he did have instead were preset strings that did it. So if I did 4-3-2, it was a mid. If I did 4-3-4, it was the legend kick. And that was it. He only had those. He only had these preset strings. He also had some cancels that Marshall didn't have. So you could cancel the backswing. You could cancel Dragon Cannon. There were some others, I think. It was kind of ass, but Forest was easy to pick up. Less high level variety, yeah. The difference though is he had this. So he had a safe mid from slide. You've seen this if you've played Tekken 8. In Tekken 8, this is up forward 3. They got it from this game. So Marshall was a higher skill character with a higher ceiling. Forrest was like the easy version. So as Marshall, you would probably do while standing 4 into pressure if you were good. If you were good, you would just do while standing 4 out of the slide, but it's lower reward, right? And it's harder. Also, Marshall's back 1-2-2 string only wall splats on counter hit, but Forrest's is from Tekken 3 and it full launches. And it's tag bufferable, so you could delete your opponent's red health, which is recoverable health in that game. Yeah, Tekken 3 string. And then even getting the regular combo here was pretty hard. Like that is easy to miss. The Shaolin spin kicks. The easiest way to do it, from what I remember, is to hit forward 3 times so you get the forward standing 4, which is slower, and then you get that. Or time it better. But it was hard. See, it's like, it's impossible. And if you tap forward too many times, you get that. So even just doing a basic combo was kind of hard, but it was so rewarding. I think that was the cool part, is because the combos were so hard, you would get dudes online dropping combos all the time, but if they landed it, it was so hype. And I think there's a trick too to like letting Forrest step forward by himself, like that. So if you delay Marshall's filler here, Forrest steps forward. And then it's easier to land that last hit. Like that. Yeah, there we go. So that was the combo that I kept trying to land and kept dropping. Like that. And then 114 with Rage, yeah. And then what else do we got? So like Marshall's version was different because I think it was too hard to land the... I think that wasn't possible. It might be. Maybe you need to sidestep to the right or something. See, the combo is so hard, man. I think what would have made the game easier is if more people played solo. You could you while standing forward, Marshall? I'm not sure. But when I played Marshall, the combo I did was legend kick. I'm ass. Like that. It was less damage, but it was cool. Can I show Jin? Yeah, I can show Jin Devil Jin. I didn't know the characters very well at the time, so I'd be learning it again. Oh yeah, you could do this. Dude, that shit is hard, man. And you happy birthday and tag? Yeah, and it's really hard. But there are some really cool situations where they happy birthday people, and there are tricks to keep beating them up. It's pretty sick. What else do we got? And earlier we were trying to figure out like sandwich combos. So Lars, Speed was saying it earlier during our set, but Lars has some of the most reliable combos and high damaging combos in the game. So let me see if I can do one. Lars's combos, he could use dynamic entry to dash underneath to create a sandwich. And that sandwich would enable some really cool combos. So I'll do an easy one or like a simple one, but there are way cooler ones. Like that. And when we were trying to learn this combo, I was trying to do this. And I was getting that. And I kept dropping it. I didn't know why. What it turns out is you can input Steve's buttons before he's even fully done running in. And that's how you convert. The timing is actually so tight. I thought I was like, this combo doesn't work because I was doing like Tekken 8, Tekken 7 timing. But they require you to input this button during the run-in. Which means in a real game, you would have to realize you hit really fast. You would just hit the tag button anyways. No matter what happens, you would hit the tag button. But as soon as you hit confirm it, you have to start doing Steve's string. Sandwich. And you have to go fast on that too. See, I was too slow. Isn't that insane? Like, it looks so simple, but you really have to be fast. Yeah. And then you have to hit the tag button, right? I think I have to do more hits as Steve, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe even Lars has to be faster, but that's the cool thing. Is you would see somebody like high level do a combo, and it took a lot of work to replicate. It reminds me of playing 2XKO. 2XKO is kind of like this, where like somebody would show me a combo, and it was still like, it seemed simple to do, but it was so hard. It's like the easiest combo possible. Here we go. Or not easiest, but simple. Something like that, right? And I could do even more is and I could do flicker jabs out of that, right? Yo! Stuff like that. That shit is so cool. Steve also had different strings that they took out. So like down 2-1 you've seen before, right? But if you down 2-1 really fast, he cancels into an uppercut. So one of his bounds was like, you would do this to break the floor. Or that. Let me show you a combo video now that we've shown this. Oh, the music fades out. I mean, it does that in normal Tekken too, but I've never heard this version of the song with that. All right, let me show you this combo video. I put it in a Discord. I gotta grab it. This combo video is Brian Steve. It's so sick. So I'm praying that there is a way to get better net code for this game, just because this shit is ridiculous. Okay. So if you're watching the VOD, you might not hear the music because I don't know if it's DMCA or not. But I'll share the link. You can look up the title too. Title's called Tekken Tag 2 Steve and Brian Combos, the coolest team in the game. All right, check this out. Oh, it's not DMC. Okay, it's just in-game music. All right, check this out. Go back. Let's go back. Sorry to tease. Okay, ready? This shit's fast, but this is so cool. Steve used to be so cool. Okay, wait. Are the settings on HD? Yeah. So look at this. So the combo again is Steve back 2 into forward 2. Brian does soccer kick. Steve does duck forward 2 and converts like that. It's pretty simple. 80 damage. Soccer kick, down back 2, forward 4-1. Down forward 1-2. And if you cancel stances, your character that tagged in gets to keep doing hits. Forward 2, bound. Sonic Fang. Pretty neat. Yeah, seems pretty mild. Full crouch, or while standing 1+2. Yo, tag buffer to finish? Tag buffer, so certain moves had built in like the ability to tag quickly without spending your bound tag, your tag assault. What was that? Taunt jet upper, forward 4. Steve does peekaboo stances, so he stays in. Cancels to flicker into Brian's forward 2. Orbital heal. Yo. Right weave 1-2 on counter hit. Back turn combo. Dash back 1. That's the tag buffer, ducking 1. Only the blue spark 1. Still in stance. 103. At the wall, he gets the bound. This one is tight. Shoryuken, down forward 1-2-1. Wild man out of crouch. Brian does the string cancel. Yeah. Look at that one again. Look at that one again. This shit was so tight. Shoryuken, down forward 1-2-1. Flicker jab, forward 2-1. Crouch, and then while standing 1-2. The back one string, jet upper wall carry, high wall splat for extra hit. JC was Julia in this game. Back one bound is cool, man. Tornado and Screw to me have never been as cool as bound, and I don't even think that's an old head take. I genuinely just feel that way. Ooh! Yo! That was what I was talking about. The down 2 wild man cancel. That's what Steve does here. After the wall splat, he cancels it to get the low wall hit. And Brian's taunt extends the combo. Taunt back forward, jet upper, back 2-1. Forward, forward, 4. Yo. Back 1 on Jinpachi. Forward 2-1. Oh. Wild man cancel, man. That shit is so cool. They have to put the... Oh, the taunt extended the combo. Look at that. Look at that. Nee in this game played Devil Jin and Lars? He had a lot of teams, but... Yo. The taunt enabling... Ben Bruce, you're right, in Bruce. Oh my god, they didn't bound yet. Forward, forward, 4. Oh my, I think that's a big body combo. It must be. Oh, so taunt gives you blue spark forward, forward 2. Oh, the taunt, that is so sick. 173, man. So the damage looks high, but these are like situational combos. And you were expected to tag in a whole nother life bar. This one, though, that was a death combo. How did that happen? Oh, counter hit. I don't even know what that button is. Sidestep 1+2 or something? Big bodies. And I think that was the downside of playing big bodies, too. Everybody got nasty combos on you. Like, I don't know if this will be... Maybe this will be a death combo. Hold on. God damn! It is a death combo. That's sick. Can you control 2 characters at once in tag 1? I don't know. I don't know how tag 1 worked. Anyways, yeah, this game is so tight. People keep asking me, like, why did it fail? Why did it lead to the death of Tekken? I strongly believe it was 2 things. At the time, PS3 era at this time was what? Call of Duty's was at its peak, right? I feel like Call of Duty at this time was at its peak. This game was hard too. But to be honest, you couldn't maybe do the coolest shit in this game as a noob. But I remember I showed this game to my friend and we just played like Yu-Gi-Oh! And card games together. And he was down to play. Oh, he was down to play. And Street Fighter 4 was cooking, yeah. I feel like they spent their marketing on like the Snoop Dogg song. You guys know what I'm talking about? I wonder if I'll get DMCA'd for playing this song. The marketing was non-existent, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I genuinely feel like if this game came out today, it would feel like 2XKO, or like, it'd be like trying to get somebody into like Skullgirls or something, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've played a lot of, well, let me not say a lot. I've played games, fighting games in the modern day that feel hard.
Get ready for the next battle.
This song fucking blows. Yeah, man. I'm nostalgic as fuck. This down forward 2, Lars does it from crouch now. But back in this game, it was from standing. So Lars was like a poke character with high reward counter hits, like this. He had panic buttons. He had an orbital. He had the most reliable combos in the game. I gotta get off this stage, bro. No way this game is harder than MVC3. That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like I have a hunch. I'm not sure. Let me try Lily. What is this costume? Why hasn't this costume come back? Why hasn't this costume come back? For sure, AB. I love Devil Jin in this game too. Heavenly Garden. So hot take, I did not like the Heavenly Garden song. So I don't like picking that stage. I know that might be blasphemy. But I don't like it. What was I just saying?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, MVC 3 was hard. I feel like, especially with, you know, the recent drama, I feel like we are due for a revival. Like we might be. Maybe I'm being a little too hopeful. We might be in our brawl arc. You know what I mean? We might be in our brawl, like Super Smash Bros. Brawl arc. You know what I'm saying? This might be the time. But Smash 4 came after. T7 is melee. We are not doing that, bro. There's no way you just said that. Bro just said T7 is melee. T7 is not melee, bro. This game is closer to melee. Oh my god, she doesn't have back turn 4-3. What does she have? Oh, she had that. I don't know her move list in this game. Just back turn 1-2. Oh, she had that. Check out the command list. Left, right, back strike. Word. Sunrise, sunset, bedtime, peacock, waltz. Down 1+2. You mean forward 1+2? Or was it down 1+2? Forward 1+2, I think. This one? Yeah. Oh, that's her filler, probably. Oh, maybe she could wall carry. Nice. And then what did he have? Back 1? Back 1 was the... Or back 1+2? Down 1+2? Down forward 1+2? That one. Alright, that's how you do it.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Oh, it's forward 4-3. Okay. He had a launching hell sweep in this game. Could you convert? Like that? Oh, you just do it like normal, I see. Maybe it's only up close. Oh, only on counter hit? Because I remember Devil Jin's doing the full string on me. Oh, God. Anyways, let's check out AV's combo video. Where'd it go? Seven minutes ago. All right, brother. You're really edging me here, man. With Rage, it was scarier. The hell sweep, like the normal or the non-counter hit hell sweep. T6 and Tag 2 weren't launching hell sweep games for Devil Jin. Wow, glorious days. Oh, somebody asked me, are you really done with season 2? You should have seen what happened. Like, I crashed out on a win. I crashed out on one of the dumbest wins I've ever had playing this game, playing a Tekken game. Yeah, no, you gotta look at what happened. Was it the Steve? It was the Steve game. Yeah. Here, I'll pull it up. Uploading it here is easier. Well, okay. Can we do like an unlisted on YouTube type thing, AV? Easier for me to control volumes and stuff than on Discord. You clipped it? Thank you. Needs to be uploaded. Yeah, it will be on the Unhinged channel. All right, look at this. Where is I need to show the watchful video. Here we go. Well, that's a spoiler. All right, so at one point, Speedkick said you need to do the heat string more. Yes. Oh my god, the sidesteps are so cool right now. They should have just done that. Literally, sidestep patch. You gotta use that new heat move more, the 5 Fox Fire. Bah, 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 bah. Douche, 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 douche. Douche, douche, douche. Yes! It's over! Showcase. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll go back. Wow, how did I know he would go low? That was not the fucking combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. Okay. Hit the rear! Hit the rear! Ah! This clip is good. Nice. He tried to punish too fast. See, I had to go mid because he actually he couldn't have parried Mellow because he doesn't have a stack. Pay attention to the resource game feed. Yes. Oh my god, the sidesteps are so cool right now. They should have just done that. Literally, sidestep patch. You gotta use that new heat move more, the 5 Fox Fire. Bah, 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 bah. Douche, 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 douche. Douche, 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 douche. Yes! It's over! But that's not the crash out. We do it again. He says you need to do it more. Oh my god. Shit. You can do it again? Yeah, you can do it in an obscene amount of time. I counter hit him. I could have kept going. Middle, that wall splats. I understand it now.
Fight.
No more playing around. You know what time it is. Beware. The 5 Fox Fire! Again! I understand. Thanks for the tip, coach.
Round 3. Fight.
Uh-oh. Looks like our back is against the wall. 5 Fox Fire! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Why the crash out? Dude, there was no brain power in that gameplay. There was no brain power in that gameplay. I spent the past 2 or 3 days losing because I was trying to play up back 3 and spacing and what do you even call it? Spin 2. I was trying to space and do timing and I was losing. I literally been stuck Tekken King this entire time. And what fixed it was do the funny heat move. Do the funny heat move is what changed it. I'm not like you could see it happen. You could see how insane this is. That's a frame trap. He's plus 11. They made his Lionheart 1 wall splat. I tried to rewind. That was only 10 seconds. Look at the interaction. He mashed once. He didn't duck because of the splatting mid. Now he has to guess mid or low. The mid ends his career next round. The stomp loops the fucking mix-up. With flicker stance now? With flicker stance now. This Lionheart 1 is -3 into flicker. So he has to give up his turn unless he's willing to play something really fast that I can weave.
No more playing around.
Now I have heat gauge. I get 2 5 Fox fires.
You know what time it is. Beware. The 5 Fox fire! Again!
I understand. Like, yes, he toe kicked, but he's still in a horrible situation. He toe kicked because he didn't want to deal with the mix-up. Look at this wall carry, man. Look at this wall carry. New strong aerial tailspin.
Uh-oh.
And now he has to guess again. Remember, the stomp leads to a mix-up that has the wall splatting homing mid. This is plus 11. That was goated. I'm the fucking best. Bro, this is not. Oh shit! The sway 2 in the drop was raw as fuck. That's real. Is it called 5 Fox Fire or 5 Fox Fury? I forgot what it's called. I'm loving Tekken 8. Oh shit. Okay, AV uploaded them to YouTube. I can check it out. It's 5 Fox Fury? Okay, my bad. As a Guilty Gear player, I don't see an issue with this clip. That checks out. That does check out. Holy shit, bro. You know the settings have less input delay? It's natively pretty laggy, so it's pretty hard. The only thing I know for Parsec is reduce the resolution and the bandwidth limit. And then the client can do VSync off. I think you can also do it from your end. Oh, fuck. Reduced to 720p. You mentioned a server, which I assume is a Tag 2 setup guide. S-Arcade with a K. How do I cheese my friends with Paul in Season 2? You do Deep Dive Down Forward 1, Deep Dive 4, and Death Fist. And do the new shoulder and shit. Getting salty when winning is crazy. Bro, did you see what happened? Like, did you see what the fuck that was? Like, I started winning when I did dumber shit. And I spent the past 2 months, like, paying Speed Kicks for, like, daily coaching to try to get better. Let's watch these AV combos. Oh, wow. Step, while rising 1. Oh, shit. Unblockable. That tackle's unblockable. In Tekken 7, they made it blockable. In Tag 2, it was unblockable. They did while rising 1, tag buffer, down forward 1+2, lightning screw into multi-laser, into you have to stay down or you get blown up by that. That's pretty cool. Whiff. Okay, electric. Damn. Blue spark. Omen. Oh, shit. Was that... Was that wave dash while standing 1-2? That was tight. That's pretty good, man. Good shit. Oh, yeah, that was Heihachi. He was young in this game. What was cool, too, is the combos were nasty, but they were so fast. Like, it was over. You didn't sit waiting for a long time. Oh. Why was he young? I don't know. There was some fake lore reason. Like, Tag 2 had, like, non-canon lore, I think. Anyways, yeah, I spent 2 months hard training for the like season 1 Steve, because I feel like we finally understood him, and I was finally deprogramming my defensive Tekken 7 style, and I was becoming a lot more aggressive and a lot better at swinging. And that ended, which was pretty sad. Are you going to Evil France? I'm not. Apologies. Given that a season 2 revert is impossible, how do you think Tekken 8 can move forward? It's out of my hands, bro. I'm not a developer. People keep asking me like this and that, saying I can influence things. I have given my feedback the entire season 1. People have called it glazing. People have called it dick riding. People have called it toxic positivity. I've been critiquing the game and trying to change it for so long. I don't think what I say is going to make any difference. I don't think what I say is going to make any difference at all. I make one critique video, people call it raging. It's like, bro, I just want to play games and do funny shit at this point. I feel like educating has been cool, but it's hard to educate on a game that I'm not super passionate about. And the way season 2 is moving, I'm just not passionate about that. Spruce Moose IRE, thank you for the 3 months. Linksy, thanks for the prime. Attacker123, know my name is Larry. Sound Wolvez, thank you. Saka Pro 765, thank you guys. I hope Murray and Harada hear you. Harada doesn't really do as much these days. It's Nakatsu and Murray, I hope, who hear me. But also, I haven't been blocked. Oh my god, Speed already tweeted it.
The 5-Fox Fire! Again!
I understand. Thanks for the tip, coach.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
He took my clout, man. Asshole. He did tell me to do it, though.
Uh-oh. Looks like our back is against the wall. 5-Fox Fire! Oh my god! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba!
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
5-Fox Fire.
Murray responded with eyes under Ghost Saint Suite with changes wish list. That's cool.
Again!
I understand. Thanks for the tip, coach.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Uh-oh. Looks like our back is against the wall. $5 fire!
Why did I say it?
Oh my god!
Ah, what is happening, bro? This seems like a goated copy pasta. Am I tripping? That seems like a goated copy pasta.
That's just an excuse and you know it. Criticism makes waves every time. To ignore it because some people are assholes is willful ignorance.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, AB. Did you see this clip? Did you see this clip, Sabi? Were you there? Maybe you were there. Look at the chat. No? Oh.
The $5 fire! Again!
I understand. Thanks for the tip, coach.
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Uh-oh. Looks like our back is against the wall. $5 fire! Oh my god!
I did not get my points, bruh. I did not get my points. Where to download my wallpaper? The Twitter artist is Goro Orb. The fact you won and still alt F4, dude. I didn't want him anyway. I wonder if on his end it showed a plug. Do you think it showed it on his end? Twitter or Persona has an FG, dude. Until they have Persona 5 Arena, I would play. Because then I could play as Joker and probably tag into On. That shit would be tight. However, Persona 4 or the current Persona Arena doesn't have the 5 characters. Guys, what do we do? Do we play Metal Gear Solid 2? I love Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, I love that game. Like, I don't even like it a little bit. I love that game. There's also Elden Ring. Shut the fuck up, bro. Can you cosplay as Anna? No, Taco Bell box. I don't take commands from a $5 deal. I don't even know how much the Taco Bell box is. No, that is not Solid Snake. That game is so cool, man. There's so many fucking quotes in that game. What did you just do? What is this? That game is tight. Well, how do I play the game? I know I have it because I played it before. Oh. Hold it. Please hold as I plug in my PlayStation 2. And please hold as I put in the Metal Gear Solid 2 disc. Please hold as the disc is in. Ignore the text on the top left. Oh, we're in. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. My controller isn't being recognized. God, this intro goes crazy. Whoops. My PS2 window shrunk. That was weird. One sec. Yo, it's gonna play again. Yo, chill. Hold up. No, we can't. Once is enough. Sheesh. Once is enough. It's not even detecting my controller settings. How do I... Maybe I need DS4 Windows. I mean, I need to plug in a converter into my controller. Please hold while I do exactly that. Okay, now that I've plugged in my converter, off screen, of course. Try a different USB port. Can't be it. Aha! Detected devices. I'm close. I'm almost there. Multi-tap? That's cool. I'm struggling. Hold. I did it. I did it. Guys, I did it. Oh, look at this. This is, now that I've plugged it in and increased the window size, this is the original title screen. Thank you, Jaegermon. All right. New game. Tanker Plant. I'm a very easy type of gamer, but I'll do normal for this one. Oh, Radar Type 2. I'm also a Radar Type 1 kind of gamer, but Radar Type 2. 2000. There's different dog tags. 2001. European Extreme. That's funny. I am not playing it. This story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities. We didn't give me time to read it, man. Are coincidental.
The Hudson River. 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
The whole thing stank.
is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Kept you waiting.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out sooner or
I used to
later.
skip every
She's
cutscene as a
better
kid.
off
I didn't realize how
sooner
good this
than
game
quit
was.
While she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after
F
Shadow
Vilp,
Moses?
thank you so much for the tier 1 and the Prime Sloth.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Alright, new Metal
the only
Gear.
consistent description is
That's
that
an
it's an
anti-Metal
amphibious,
Gear.
Anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why
Amphibious.
this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't
Little
know about this new
reconnaissance, huh?
prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear
Malls
organization
Biggie, thanks for the
and
Prime.
officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Alright, so we're part of Philanthropy. We're nice guys. There's an anti-Metal Gear.
Let's look at your
If I've let this tutorial
Your
play, it's
weapon
going to
is a
use one of my
tranquilizer
bullets.
gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit.
My
We're
bullet!
talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera.
Thank
Works
you.
almost the same way.
That's all the info I need. We need to get a fix on who they are. I think it's the next scene.
Look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
I hope
Those
so.
men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
Discharged its cargo.
No doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper.
A chopper.
What?
Oh shit! Look out! Ugh! Damn! Yo! Ugh! It's the Gru! Ugh! Squishy.
Looks like we're not the only ones
One's after Metal Gear.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Yeah, I used to spend my time doing pull-ups to get grip level 5 for no reason.
This size.
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
So we just got here and they hijacked the damn boat. That's rough.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Yeah, that's Russian as fuck.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
This game takes place in like 2001, 2000. No, wait, no, 2005, 2012. I don't remember. We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right.
Narration is killing me. I'm trying not to Nemo lock in.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it.
I love that they do that in the game. 2005 was MGS3? No, it wasn't, dumbass. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Tekken 8 has me a little tight. MGS3 was in the 1960s.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano
And MGS4 was way later.
that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
2007 and 2009. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Larky Darkness. That was unnecessary violence. That's my fault. I apologize. There's a guard there. Okay. He doesn't turn the corner. He's a pussy. Crawl, though. Yep. Perfect stealth. Alright. Do I need to shoot this guy? Tippy toes? Cooked his dumb ass. Whoop. Let me collect his droppings. Twin Snakes 2005? Cool. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Please don't say droppings. That's what they are. I shake him down and collect his droppings. I know what this door does, but it's funny. Oh! You time me out for saying G-spot? Streamer privilege. Hold that shit. Perfect stealth. You guys want to see this shit? If you go in the locker, you can peek out the front with R1. If you do it here, Kojima is perverse. Oh shit. Also, in this game, you can knock by hitting circle on the wall. Now, if you are a curious teen boy, you might consider knocking on the poster, which triggers an alert and then you have to hide. Oh, this game is tight. They open it if you make noise or if you're standing up and like bang your face into the vents, the little grating. Clear. Clear. What am I looking at? I'm hiding in a locker. This should be clear. I don't think they hang out here during the clearing. However, during caution mode, I have no radar. Oh, no, I do. It's just during intrusion mode. So I could try to sneak through this, but there's a lot of men here. And too many men make me uncomfortable. I'm going to keep it real. You could also... Let me keep a locker open in case I accidentally fuck up. Alright. You can also, like, if you're in a firefight, you can shoot the fucking... fire hydrant. And it would obscure their vision. Pretty cool. Alright. Take this guy down. Got his ass. That's how I get around the no pressure thing, is I do that. Now he's gonna find his body. Check this out. We're gonna pop around. Peek. Any minute now. Oh, he doesn't actually turn the corner. Oh shit! Attack team come back at once. They're gonna find the body. I have to stop this guy right here.
Freeze.
He's gonna turn around, shoot him in the head. Cooked his ass. If you do this slow hands up, they'll turn around. Luckily for them, I'm an expert. Can't open that one. We need to get to the bridge. And a fix on who they are. Alright. 2 men. Dining quarters. He's turned. Any minute now. Oh! Oh shit. Hold up, hold up. This we peek. Crouch. Look at this. Does he turn this way? He does not, dumbass. Shit. Hold on. Controls. So in this game there was pressure sensitive buttons on the PS2. That's how you put the gun down. But I don't have it here, so I'll just shoot. If I were a speedrunner and I knew his paths better, I would play this a little faster. Let me pop out at him. Shit. Shoot. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Capitalize on his weakness. Nice auto aim. Did you see the auto aim? That was like Apex Legends auto aim. Oh shit. Okay. All right, now that we've cleared the space, look at all this interactivity we have. You could break their glasses. Oh! And I think they leak shit if you shoot them too. Maybe not these. Pretty crazy. All right, collect the droppings. No droppings. This is real glass too. I don't know if you can fully shatter it, but gotta do the ice cubes. The ice cubes melt in the sink. Not in the sink, on the sink. Yeah, these will melt. I'm not gonna sit and watch ice melt, but that shit's pretty cool, huh? The water leaks from the big tank. You guys are nerdier than I am. All right, there's a man here. And look, the game introduces you to shadows. Look at the screen.
Freeze.
All right, now. Oops, I shot him.
Don't kill me.
Threaten his life. He's gonna shimmy. Shake him down for the tags. Take his tags. All right, we're making good progress. I think there's a ration down here. I should definitely collect that. You don't know rations provide HP. All right, cook this dumb ass.
Freeze.
He's a bitch, I think, or like a dickhead. Like he prevents me from taking his goodies unless I shoot him. Ration number 1. Heals are limited in this game. Very important. What are the tags for? If you collect all of them and then beat the game, you get like an extra secret item for your next playthrough. I think it's stealth camo. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just for your rating. I don't know. Sneaky. Alright. There's a camera. We hide under the blind spot of the camera. Look at that. Perfect stealth. Exit. Ration here? No, just ammunition. Maybe here? Is this a vent? Yes, ration number 2. Razer Panthera still good? I think so. I don't know. It's probably not like PS5 compatible natively, so you might need a converter. Or a different board. Pardon me. Alright. Let's see. Got a phone call. Via codec.
Snake, wait! Don't move! I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip...
I was a kid, I was like, what's wrong with
I'll be
plastic
sleeping
explosives?
with fishes,
He's
along
sleeping with
with
the
this entire
fishes.
ship.
That sounds about
Hey,
right.
fishes isn't a word, Solid Snake. I don't know if you knew that.
There aren't
It's
that
just
many
fish.
infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Alright, let's check out the pantry. I think there's a box here? Yes, box 1. A crucial item in the Metal Gear franchise. Okay, we're gonna draw his attention this way. Dumbass blind guy. There we go. Draw his attention. Shoot him in the head. He's asleep. With the fishes. Can I crawl into this one? I think I can. Yeah, there's a gap. Mind the gap. Of course, I must wait for this guy to come check me out first. Don't forget you can grab people. Yeah, I can collect their droppings by shaking them down. Once they're unconscious. I have to wait for this guy to pass. I wish I knew his pattern better. I don't think he's coming. I'm greeting. Let's go. Go, go, go! Look at that. Perfection. Let's collect his shit. By the legs. In very normal, the droppings seem to be less frequent. And we made it to the bridge. Giant swing?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance.
Are you done playing Tekken until they fix the
Analysis can wait
game?
till later. Snake, you need to go
That
down the
appears
hole
to be
locate the actual
the
metal
direction we're going. Mainly because I'll just get worse. It's not that I hate Season 2 and I don't have fun playing it, it's that I'll get worse. Will I play Death Stranding? Probably not. Like, I'll get worse playing Season 2, and in terms of the Tekken skills I care to develop, I would rather not undo the work I've been doing for a minute. So, my plan is to wait. I mean, I can always lean more into, like, commentary or tournament analysis, but I don't want to play Season 2 like that. And then, yeah.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control.
Yeah, we'll be hitting the cloud
All
server
entry
for
and exit
sure.
points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
I could do viewer matches. It would just depend on the connections.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the
Scuttled.
vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I
Suck
have
my
nowhere else
unit.
to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Good expectations for Metal Gear 3 Remake? I have no expectations for any game release. I'll play it if it turns out to be good. I got burned by Final Fantasy 15 and Metal Gear Solid 5 within a very close window. Don't move. Oh, he said freeze. Fuck, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud.
Hands over your head, now. Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
I get 3 strikes every 10 minutes, okay?
A woman. Show your face.
Or maybe every
You're all the
3
same.
cutscenes.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
We do. Oh.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
What else do you have there?
Not there. Toss it overboard.
This knife expensive.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
You.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine.
But no one
But
gets,
no one gets lucky
twice
twice
either.
either.
I stuttered, but I knew the line, okay? I stuttered, but I knew the line. Completely hidden. Nice, nice fucking aim, bro. Like my rivals' teammates. I'm fake. I don't play the game.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Unit is my life.
It's my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good.
Yo.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
Okay, first we shoot out this damn light. 'Cause she's gonna do some bullshit. Stop! Yep, trade. I'm so ass at aiming, bro. It's actually unreal.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yep. Shoot the terrain. Tippy toes. Ah, stop running! Dude, aiming in this game is impossible. I see why they had the auto aim. Yo, what the? Where's my gun? Yep, that's gonna no longer be an obstacle to me now. Straight up gunfight. She thinks I'm there, but I'm not. She peeks, she's wrong as shit. Yep, look at that. Look at these maneuvers. Never seen this shit before. Oh, she saw me. Damn it. Okay. Shoot the ass. Nice. Roll away. She still thinks I'm over there. Dumb ass. Oh, shit. Well, I've revealed my location. Bro, fighting in this game is hard as shit. I remember it being way easier. You get washed when you don't use your skills. She didn't see me? She did see me. Headshot! Ah! Ah! Yep. Ah! Ah! Damn, she's fucking spraying and praying, bro. Can I not see her from that angle? Damn it. Ah! Perfect stealth. Olga Masher, for real, bro. Alright. Bro. She peeked her weak side. That's pretty cool. Poke your head. I see it. Headshot! Never let them know your next move. I'm over here. She still thinks I'm over there. She's really numb. When people are hearing the gunfight, I think it was raining for a minute. Booty shot? Damn it, I missed. She's getting slow. She's getting sleepy. We'll just trade. We'll trade. Poke the head. Yeah! Alright. Headshot super visual. It's a tranquilizer gun. Noob. Take a picture of her after you beat her to get lectured by Otacon. Alright. Her baby's gonna die with. I was thinking that too. All that tranquilizer liquid cannot be good. What happened to you in Tekken that made you... Oh, I should link the tweet. That'll probably answer all questions.
Cypher.
Cypher.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei
Gurlukovich.
One of Ocelot's allies.
Sergei.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to
The
meet up
GRU.
with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned
The clip is awesome. It's funny.
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip,
You'd be sad too if your name was Otaku Convention. He chose that for himself. That's his fault.
Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
Hey, no spoilers.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can
Take
take them
them
on
on
now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm,
Just like the Marines M9.
I'll find those somewhere around here.
Damn it, I'm washed, bro. It's the lack of sleep and water. Guys, I have to pick up my dog in like an hour. First, we shake her for her droppings. Nice, got the tags. And I'm supposed to take a picture of her? You know what's fucked up about this game? The darts stay in them. Each individual dart. Ugh. Ugh.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
No, the ration. Should I get the Therm G's? I'll start sneezing if I hang out here too long, so I gotta move quick. That's why Sunny is the way she is in MGS4. I already got her dog tag. Why don't we watch the screen, Grizzly Brand? Sorry, being hateful. Wait, why did I get off? Get up. Yeah, if you catch a cold, Snake starts sneezing, and then you have to take medication, otherwise you could be stealth moding and then sneeze. Can I drop and die? Can't. Too much protection. Can I hang off the side, maybe? Brett, get off the fucking ladder, man. Can I hang? Cannot hang. Now I'm gonna catch a cold for sure. Can I drop? Weird. Usually you can drop off ladders and shit, right? I guess not this one. Damn. We gotta take him down quickly.
Freeze.
Cooked his dumbass. Probably should have hit the body. Wet box. Got indoors just in time. Chances of a Twin Snakes playthrough? The game is less cool to me than this one. Take the idle pictures? Got it. Oh, fuck! Backing that shit up! Dumbass. Let's check out the lunchroom now. I feel like now's the best chance, right? God bless auto aim. Oh, there's a camera. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Dude, they shot the fuck out of these guys. Ration. Let's go. Okay. Is there under table rations? USP ammunition. How hot, cold are you in MGS 3 and 4? I think 3 is a really good game. It's just not for me. An espresso machine? 3 is just not for me. I think it's a good game. I'm excited for the remake. 3 like always ran at like 30 FPS. And that really bothered me. Like I felt the game was really clunky because of that. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Up the stairs? Because I hung out here too long? Shit, man. Down before they sound the alarm. Yes! Now it cancels the alert. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, if I shoot him, the camera sees. Okay, hold up. Wait till he passes. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nope, nobody here. See you. What? Yes. Yeah, I didn't like the game feel of MGS3. I liked the story. That's why I'm excited for the remake. Also, Eva's gonna be crazy in the remake. If we're being so real, Eva's gonna be crazy in the remake. Sheesh. I can't go out that way. Hey FDX, at T8 question. How does the matchmaking work in season 2? My main is staying at Flame Ruler. But when I play on my secondary at Mighty Ruler, I keep running people who have Fujin on their main. Shouldn't the matchmaking take into account match rank as well, not just the current character rank? I don't know. Oh, Fujin on their main. How do you know they have Fujin on their main? Do you check out the replays after? Anyways, no, it's by character. The reason it's by character is because you can play on a secondary and suck dick at the game. Me personally, that's how I move. I play on a secondary and I fucking suck. Sit still for a sec. Oh my god, bro. Hey, shoot that pink name. What the fuck? Nice shot. He's just asking a question. You call him a little bitch? Listen, it's a valid question. Anyways, also, it's probably better to take the experience of fighting a better player. You'll D-rank for a little bit, but it ends up being worth it in the long run. You think casuals will come back to Metal Gear? I don't know. Raven. I hate Raven, bro. In every game. Fucking action figure. My cousin had that action figure. Shit's cool. I'm supposed to take a picture of this lady, right? That's a dude. Damn. Alright, I always suck at this part. This guy's falling asleep. Killed his ass. Now, put him in the locker. You know, if I was going to put him in the locker, they're not going to wake up, right? I could have just not killed him, but whatever. Alright. Survey the surroundings. This stealth section is extremely difficult. I will get the drop on this guy, though. Oh, I will not get the drop on this guy. Yeah, the guy was saying earlier you can do pull-ups, and it ups your grip level, which isn't really necessary to play the game, but it's kind of cool. You can hang a bit longer. It takes a lot of pull-ups, though. You got to be a real kid with a lot of time to spend. Can he see me hanging above him here? Cooked his dumbass. Okay, now. Droppings. Is there a guy here? No, I can put him in the locker too. Oh, he's waking up. Can he wake up in my arms? Pause. Oh, he can! Shut up. Oh, wait. He triggered the... What's going on? Respond! Oh, shit, bruv! Secret tech. Box. Yeah, you already called the fucking alert, bro, dumbass. Damn it. Now I gotta wait for this caution mode. I just wanted to land on a dude. Pause. How's the last try going? Oh, look up exclamation season 2. I'll wait out this caution mode. Look at that guy. Ran right past me. Dumbass. I've been edge guarded by that box so many times in Smash Ultimate by my friend who plays Snake. I never played Snake in Ultimate. I only played Snake in Brawl. Did the season 2 command not work? Tekken makes me sad. I'm sorry. I wish I could make a difference. I'm trying. Get down. Look at that. I just need that guy to look the other damn way. Nice. Back up on team. Stay on that. Let's see. Doing good. I have like 30 minutes. Oh, wait. He's going to see me. Just a box. Look the other way. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck! Ah! Why did he shoot me? Ah! I'm going to die, bro. There's a ration there. Wait, stun G's. Oh, shit. Well. I have 4 rations out of 5. I can skip this one. Cooked his death. Yes. Get up. Hand to hand. Nice. Look at that. They never seen a guy like me. Ah! Drop the grenade. Keep on run. Ah! Ah! Snap the neck. That was tight. Oh! Ah! Ah! Yo, camera? Yo, this guy is immune. Okay. Oh shit, my blood will lead them to me. Every time I choke somebody out, somebody goes. I can't even do it that quickly. Alright, we're all clear. Snake has recoverable health. Yeah, I healed the gray health. Oh! I know. I thought I could hold it in, but you guys never stop making the dumbass joke. Funny. Alright, stuff the body. Okay.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the
Stop
fishes,
saying
bro.
sleep with the
There are too
damn
many
fishes,
sensors.
bro. Get a new line.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
5 Fury 5
That's the
fire
control
fuck you.
unit for the sensors.
Fox Fury 5
Destroy
fire
that,
fuck you.
And the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it. So
I
you'll
wish
have
in the
to
clip I
shoot
said
it.
5 Fox Fury instead of fire.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Sorry, one sec. I have to answer a tweet. Alright. Okay. So, to complete this mission, we can usually start by smoking cigarettes. Truthfully, that's not necessary. I just want to smoke cigarettes. Now you can see the lasers. Not actually necessary, though. I can also shoot the flower. The point is, you gotta shoot all these little green boxes without shooting the Semtex explosive. Luckily, that's easy for a legendary soldier such as myself. Where's the last one? Am I dumb? I'm about to step on that shit. Oh, there it is. Don't shoot the bomb. Classic. In. Do SIGs drain life in this game? Yeah, bro. It's accurate. You clearly didn't read the Surgeon General's warning. I had to think about if I was saying the right thing.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Commandant.
You are ordered to continue
that
manning
fucking
your post
body here.
until that time.
It's clear. As the Russians say. Clear. Stop. Oh shit, that's a dude. Formerly. Well, he's still a dude. But I could snap his neck. At any moment. Carefully. No dog tag collecting? I'm not a completionist like that anymore. I've grown up. This guy's jamming out. The music stopped. That's really sad. That guy's already asleep. Super sleep. It's crazy that he reports in his sleep. That guy's actually the GOAT. That guy's the GOAT of slacking off. He was reporting in his sleep, which prevents the guards from getting upset. Why are you late with your status report? Can you play until the first fortune cutscene? I want to see that shit again. Might have to be a next stream angle. I have to pick up my dog from daycare. Otherwise, I don't know. I actually don't know what happens if I don't pick him up. I assume it's bad. Anyways, I should probably pick him up. Ration. Don't mind if I diddly do. Only one way to find out? That not really gonna flip the coin on that. They'll take his underbite away? That's lethal. That's fucked up. This is MGS2. The footstep sounds always got me going. Not like in a weird way, just like I always thought it was really cool hearing like tactical footsteps and boots, you know? Started like trotting around the house with shoes, getting beat up by my mom. Not literally, that was a joke. You know what I mean?
Sir, the Marine Commander has started
his speech already.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Aware of our presence.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Perfect stealth. I'm soon getting the highlighter 5k points. Wonder I should have spent it on. A choking joke. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Nice combat roll, dumbass. Nobody was doing shit. Oh, no aim. Shot him in the dick. Oh, shit. Spray and pray? Fucking pussy. Wait, I can't do that. Oh, hold on. Okay, so you do have to kind of aim a bit. Bro. Aim for these nuts, bro. I don't need the lights to see your dumbasses. Bro, I can't hit him. Okay, if I turn the corner like this, I want it to put me back on the, like, the peep. You know what I'm talking about? I'm out of ammo. Luckily, if you run backwards, it has tons of shit for you. Ah, what the fuck? Pretty cool design. When you run out of ammo, they throw a grenade. What are you doing over here? You're lucky I had to reload. Nade spammer, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Where'd my ration go? Oh my god. I unequipped the ration.
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
I had 5 of them bitches. I can trade. I got the HP. Oh my god, where's my gun, bro? Oh. Because I keep going tippy toes. What the? Invincible kick? Be like I had no ammo. Cooked him. I need scissors. It's 61, not 69. Shoot that guy for an improper quote.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? What's up, LFD? Yeah, you're on vacation. No need to shoot anybody. You can shoot Sabi if you want to.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the? 600 seconds? That happened right as it happened on screen. LFD was Ocelot. And Sabi was a Gru.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Comrade. Footsalot, yo. Is that like Sir Mix-a-Lot? Sir Footsalot?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already.
Thanks for the 104 bits, 77. Sorry I missed that.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Boom, 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 boom.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Down here, definitely.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials.
Plausible denial.
We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Alright.
Marking.
Taking pictures. That's what we do. Damn, there's a lot of... My bad. There's a lot of dialogue.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so
Fuck, I'm running out of time. Can I drop?
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike.
Double time it, Snake. Damn, the time is ticking.
To see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Derivatives.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Yo, look at all those cones.
pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Underneath the lights, so as to not expose my... Oh, shit.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer
Pardon me, don't mind me. Na 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 na.
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Look at this guy.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears
Ooh,
obsolete.
Shit.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out.
This guy's no peripheral vision. He like me for real.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine
New world
Corps,
order.
play a central role in its military affairs.
Whoa. Speed running. How many times do you think you say Metal Gear in this game? I don't know. I think it's your guys' job to count that, not me.
Devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
If I try to pull off a joke here, I'll game over.
Fire of nuclear proliferation. It is is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our
You
own
can
raid
mess with the projector, and then it will eventually put up a picture of a girl. And the Marines will like love it, and then the picture of the girl will go away, and they'll turn around and be like, "What the fuck did you do that for?" And then they'll get mad at you, and then they'll kill you.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Tag 2 casuals tomorrow at the local. Ooh, tomorrow I might be free.
And air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Do you still have the sponsor deals for your stream? Do you want like to run the local on my stream?
Than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh, I made it right through. It's a Japanese adult video specifically. Yeah, it is.
Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
How do you what a jab is? Bro, my brain is less rotted than yours. I didn't skip a word.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter.
I have a daughter.
It is my greatest wish never to have her.
Log into the nerd. This is some nerdy shit. Look at this. It said Unix, but with a star to avoid any kind of issues, I suppose. He's trying out different passwords. I've never seen this. Does he just guess right? He did. Police knots. I did not take pictures in the locker. I forgot that one. Sensibility programmed. Oh, I missed it. 5 Foxfire. It's Fury. It's Fury. I said the wrong thing.
So, any Kodak moments from you, Snake?
That's a Kodak moments joke. You guys don't know that. Kodak is fucking out of business, I think.
Oh, this is nothing. It's nothing.
Perverse.
But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set.
I'll just make a backup of this one. Anyways. I have 4 minutes to take these damn pictures. And this shit's actually kind of hard, I think.
The horror of nuclear war.
Got it.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
La 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 la, don't look at me, Colonel. This guy's monologuing so hard, he's not even paying attention to me. Oh shit, is he gonna do the drill? Intruder to the left!
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Oh, the timer freezes.
Front.
I'm just gonna hide just in case.
Right.
Just the heads.
Down. Right.
They're pretty loose.
Down.
Down. He's telling you guys how to block. Or KBD.
Let's continue.
Guy is a
Metal
little.
Gear Ray is amphibious.
Pardon
Unlike
me?
the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Deep underwater.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any
Speaking of undetected, look at this guy. Solid Snake, baby. Where's the Marines icon?
It's onboard joint tactical information.
Joint Tactical Information Distribution System. What does that spell?
Identifies targets with
Unerring accuracy.
and takes them out with massive firepower.
Intruder to the left!
Ultimate weapon.
He says it at some point.
It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. Projected completion in 2000.
Oh, clutch! Look at that speed run! Woo! Woo-wee! The physics of the box are pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They didn't hear me bumping up against the metal crates with the hard cardboard. Not to mention my footsteps.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer.
I got so lucky. The left shot is hard to get.
Shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Get the photos and get out of here now. All right, guys, it's time for Movie Gear Solid.
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
That's right, Valley did say that, which was insane. That's a
excellent speech, my friend.
Colonel Scott Dolph. Hold up.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Your goat is Ocelot. Have you seen Fortune?
Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Is this Sons of Liberty? Your name is Raiden MGR123 and you can't tell that this is Sons of Liberty? You are so fake, bro. Hang up the name, bruh. Hang it up.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Oh!
I played this when I was a kid. I'm making sure. Make sure on your own time. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. V-Sir, thanks for the prime. Oh! It's a Makarov? Christopher Walken should have been Ocelot. You should keep your opinions to yourself, Foamy Totem.
Nobody move. Understood.
Yeah, a lot of guns pointed at these two dudes. Kojima, that is a Kojima ass take. That's real. Voice actor, give me Hollywood.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Well, you don't have to finish it. We'll be doing it not this stream, but over the next maybe couple streams. Damn, they are all over these dudes.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
They deadass hijacking Metal Gear. The shell part was confusing as a kid. I don't blame you.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
Research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Is there a
Land,
point?
Friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
This guy patriotic as hell.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
Russia will rise again.
Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
This is 2007, and then Plant is 2009.
Returned to the Patriots.
The Lava Lulu? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
I did not see that Eddie clip. Somebody mentioned it though.
During the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one. Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Douche. He had time to do that? Cold. With the lean? That's tight.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for it.
Yeah, fuck the gun. That shit cheap.
Traitorous dog.
Damn! He's out of ammo. Now's the time to shoot him. Single action army. Got 6 shots. 12 with the 2 guns. Are we gonna just... Alright.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Crazy. Anyone know the dud part? Yeah, I caught a dud. Ocelot! I'll refine that. Need more practice. At the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, Ocelot, well, in the middle of it, he lost his arm. Now, I don't know why the current version of my game colors his skin dark when Liquid Snake possesses him. In the original game, his skin color is the same.
Not so young anymore, eh?
But it makes it very clear that another, you know, person has taken over.
In time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder
That's not supposed to happen.
For the Fox Die program.
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
That's not supposed to happen. He's British too.
Of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. What a dumbass quote.
But I live on through this arm.
Dude, drowning gotta be the worst way to go. Gotta be the single worst way to go. Climb. This like some Gundam shit. That shit's cool. I've always wanted a command center like this. It's not bad actually, you just black out. What about the moment where you like try to inhale? That part scares me, that one specific part of the drowning process. Is Liquid black or Dominican? I can't.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Maybe I mean Evangelion. Some kind of mecha. Their weapons are ineffective. That's so scary, man. Damn! They just got a whole speech about how they can't fight him. I mean, what are you gonna do? Not try? The ray made me piss my pants when it was pretty wild. Get up, Solid.
Otacon, we have a problem.
You think that water's the Saratoga water? He's sucking him in? What's happening? Oh, he did suck in the water to turn on the, what is it called? The water cutter? Big pressure washer? Hydro cutter? That shit's tight. That shit's so cool. Can you imagine if you could spit that hard? That sounds weird.
Snake! Snake!
Snake! I could do that after a few tequilas? What the? So, question, you guys. I have to pick up my dog. That will take probably 30 to 40 minutes. Should I just leave the stream on and come back after? I can put on one of my YouTube videos. That'll hold you over. What do you think? Ooh. Yeah? You're down? Sweet. Doesn't matter? I don't matter? Damn. Can you leave it on Bluey? Are you 5? Bluey's decent though. Yeah, I'll put on the season 2 video. Dude, look at that dive.
the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
We got fucking framed.
Forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. I got framed by Mr. President? And they took the Marines' shit? Snake! Snake! Save it. Circle. Memory card slot 1. Oh, I had a hard save. New data. I didn't think I was like that. I thought I was a very normal dude. Oops, sorry, I shot the wrong guy. What's with the last try? Oh, we're talking about season 2.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore...
Nah, it's like my 50th time playing this, but first time this year.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark.
I played this game, but I don't want other people who haven't seen it to... You know what I'm saying?
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
I think Raiden's tight. This is my favorite MGS.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast.
Come in from downwind.
Down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
These guys sound so American compared to the Russians earlier.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30
billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
In history? Duodecim is the best PSP game.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Hudson is already that bad? That's funny.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A.
He sounds so dull. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
We don't have to use the IR goggles.
There was a brand new hole
Nerd.
cut through the oil fence. There's
It is
someone
Japanese.
else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big
Raiden is a
shell.
fucking nerd. That's why he's so
By
funny.
the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
Dude, I don't care. Raiden is a cool name, man. This game is hard. I've completed 300 missions in VR. Fucking nerd.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Sneaking 60.
When we need to
Weapons
reach you,
80.
Contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
Nah, it's not less cringy because the game is old. It's cringy on purpose. This guy's supposed to be. You saw the first part of the. You saw the first part of the game. Snake is cold. This guy's a fucking nerd.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of
He's supposed to be.
research.
The PS2 era of these games, like Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Solid 2, Kingdom Hearts 2, they all put you in the shoes of like a blonde dude who doesn't know the fuck about anything, and you learn alongside with the character what the world is like. There's a lot of pressure on my torso. It's cool.
They call this the skull suit in Fox.
These three games at the same time do it really well. Where you learn about the world from the shoes of the protagonist you're controlling.
The hatch with a circular
It's like my favorite part of the PS2 era.
Elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on
to main mission objectives. This guy is so fucking nerdy. I love this game. All right. So I'm going to save it and pause. And then I'm going to pick up my... Can I even save at this part? Can I save? I can't even change the... Oh. What's the save one? 1 for 1.97? I just want the game time to be accurate. Oh. You need your... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, I'll do a save state. As in, I will save the state of my PlayStation 2. You know? That thing. How do I do that? Save state. Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do... Oh, nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a video up. My YouTube video. While I go pick up my dog. Let's make sure autoplay is off. And then, which video do you guys want to see, the latest one or one of the other ones? There've been a lot of long ones. What's wrong with season 2? The final tier list or a different one? Which one do you guys want to see? 1 for 0.96. Oh, look, you guys. My husband came in here and saw this. I told him it looks cringy, and he said it's MGS4. Well, he's wrong. It's MGS2, and it is cool. What's wrong with season 2? Pakistan versus Japan? That's pretty racist, because that's not even Japan. All right, I'll play this one. Autoplay is off. I'm going to go pick up my dog. We shouldn't finish the whole video, but it will give us good progress, okay? If people come in, let them know, okay? All right. Please enjoy. Be right back. Maybe I should turn up the volume. That would be good. Tekken 8 Season 2 released 2 days ago. See you guys in a bit. And it's had everyone complaining even more than normal. I spent 17 hours reading every patch change and trying it out in-game. And in this video, I want to try to cover the controversy in a way that speaks to a little bit of everyone. I want to reach the veterans who feel like the game they love is gone. And I also want to speak to the newcomers who are probably wondering why everyone is being so negative. I also want to reach in between. There are casuals who are just maybe trying out Tekken as a single-player game, and there are sweaty casuals who want to learn but may never even go to a tournament. I also think it's important to note that the veterans are not really one colossal unit here. There are veterans who have said Tekken is always changing, Tekken is frustrating, but we'll figure it out and we'll learn. And there are veterans who are insisting this is the death of the series. Me personally, I'm not a fan of the changes to Season 2, and I hope to lay it out in a way here that just clears it up for everyone and is very focused and concrete. So if you're someone who's already frustrated, I hope these topics can drive our criticism in a productive way. And if you're enjoying Tekken 8 or looking in from the outside, hopefully this informs you about why everyone is being so loud this time, and why I think it's not just a standard case of Tekken fans complaining again. I'm not one to complain a lot by default. In fact, I often get a lot of criticism and hate for being naively positive whenever the developer makes questionable changes. But I think this video is important to make. Do note that we are currently working on an educational video that's going to summarize every patch change in a technical way. But before I do that, I think this video is important to establish that I do not agree with the direction of the Season 2 changes. And I wanted to put together a video that will capture those frustrations. I think there's a little window we have to have our input heard right now. And there's a lot of noise. So I want to make sure it's very concrete, specific, and constructive. To do that, I've put together a document of a bunch of my problems with the patch notes, and we'll be going through this. It's not going to cover every change or every character, but I think it's really important to look at. And the notes below are what we'll be talking about. Last disclaimer that's really important. This is not a critique of the balance of the game. Every character, with some exceptions, has benefited a lot from this patch. There are a few people, the Lee mains will definitely tell you that Lee is the worst character in the game now. The Zafina players have been struggling too, and those are valid complaints. But this is not a critique of the balance of the game or complaining that characters are becoming stronger. This is a critique of the design, of what I think makes a fun, engaging, and sustainable game that people constantly want to log into. If it were just about balance, my characters Stephen, Lily, and Clive got super buffed. So I'm happy on a personal level, but I disagree with it in terms of Tekken. Okay, enough of the disclaimers. Let's get started. The number one reason why I think people are so upset is from these quotes here. This was an Evo trailer, or an interview with the Evo team, and a bit of a trailer before the Season 2 release. And in this interview, Nakatsu, the game director, said, "In terms of strategy, I feel we weren't able to balance the defensive aspects that well. That's why for Season 2, we'd like to focus on defense in terms of the lateral aspects of a 3D fighting game, and the ease of defending when being attacked." So this set a really high bar and expectation for most of the Tekken community, especially the people who've been playing for a long time, and were really frustrated with how Season 1 was so aggressive. But, to put it shortly, nearly every character has had moves added or properties changed to improve tracking or improve their offense. This interview, coupled with the reality of the patch notes there, is where I think the number one piece of frustration is coming from. I'll talk about that more, but I want to go through some of these patches that have been frustrating, or some of the patch note descriptions that had people angry, with these core problems in mind. So let me really quickly talk about these core problems, and then we'll go through the patch notes, okay? The core problems that are bothering people, I think, are they're removing characters' intended weaknesses. This does a few things. This makes them harder to defend against, harder to start your own game plan, and it makes it that the cast is more homogenous. It homogenizes the whole cast, and characters are losing their unique identities. Okay, the other problem with this patch, the series of changes, is a lot of attacks are being given high coverage. Now, this does the opposite of making a game more interesting and deep, because the more options your attack covers, especially in Tekken, the less defensive counterplay there is. So if you see less defensive options, a sidestep, a backdash duck, backdash power crush, all these other options, the less you see of that, the more stale the offense becomes, because they'll just keep running their high coverage options. Instead, if the attack has some holes, some weaknesses, the defender tries to capitalize on those, then the attacker can make counter adjustments, and you start to see a lot more creative options. You see that more in the lower tier characters, which is why I tend to push for nerfs instead of buffs, because you tend to see more interesting interactions that way in Tekken. These are the details. Again, we'll point it out when we get to the patch. This is a bit more subtle of a change. There are a lot of adjustments that are justified by saying, well, this is this powerful because it has this amount of risk. And while that may be balanced from a character power level perspective, that does not capture a deep and interesting game plan necessarily. And for that, we'll demonstrate in game. Usually the answer to a lot of these situations is avoid the situation in the first place, which means attacking first or going for a sidestep read or something that may not be the high percentage choice in that situation. And finally, we had a quote from Maximilian Dude that I think captures everything. The fun is getting to fight the opponent instead of fighting the knowledge checks of the game. And with these new patches, it has gotten harder to fight your opponent, and you are often fighting the character. I have old man gripes we'll cover at the very end. Let's get to these patch notes, okay? So again, not every patch note, just a few character gripes. Elisa, rather than show the notes, I will just show the new move they added. They did some tweaks to Elisa, and in exchange for those tweaks, they've given her more chainsaw and fly attacks. This is her new chainsaw move. And you could see that it gives frame advantage. It leads to more stances. The best counterplay, I haven't labbed specifically to handle this. My guess would be to armor or interrupt if you get a window. But because of the threats of her other chainsaw moves, it's not so simple. So Tony on Brian ends up blocking for most of the game and then does an orbital into a rage art. And that is how he wins that round. So not super deep. He ends up blocking most of the time and then making a read. Was the read cool? Kinda. But the gameplay itself was not very deep. Let's look at Asuka. Asuka is where these concepts really start to show. In Season 1, Asuka had a wide variety of defensive options suited for counterplay. However, she lacked sufficient tools to actively apply offensive pressure against defensive opponents. Now, if you've ever fought Asuka, you'll know that that's kind of her thing. She has launching parries. She has a launching low jumping kick, her can, the double lift kick. She has built-in low parries. She has the bigger reversal. She has lots of options that make it hard to attack her. That's on purpose. That's her design. But in Season 2, they've treated that as a weakness that needs to be covered up. So Season 2 has strengthened follow-up options for 4-4-2. The point is, it's easier to catch opponents moving sideways and tracking against leftward movement. They've also given her a mix-up where after one of her punishes, she grabs you and yanks you, and there's a mid-low mix-up. They've made the mix-up harder to distinguish visually, so it's a true 50-50. This feels like it is removing her intended weaknesses. She's supposed to be defensive. Yes, it's hard to open you up, but it's also hard to attack her. By removing that weakness, she is now a character that's hard to hit and can blow you up in many situations. This is part of the frustration, especially when in the beginning they said, we're going to focus on defense. Azucena. This one is not as egregious. This is actually kind of minor. And I think the Azucena changes are somewhat decent, but flawed in some other ways. But the philosophy they shared is they're forcing players... they felt that she was forced to rely on a risky low in a predictable manner. And to address this, they've added moves. To me, the situation is only risky. This is a skill issue. Like the idea of knowing when your opponent is going to stand block, knowing when they want to interrupt it, changing her stance transitions to try and get them to respond. That was supposed to be the fun part of the character. She's dancing around, she's canceling stances and evading and parrying. It's supposed to be tricky, but they felt that it was too predictable, so they needed to add moves. I feel like this is a problematic way to tackle this. Now, her changes themselves, I don't think are necessarily super overpowered, but they are kind of toxic in a way that they end up making people deal with her in like more of a guessing way than a conditioning way. Let's go to Brian. Brian has had some insane changes this season, and the justification is that he felt practical, or his situations with Snake Eyes felt impractical or difficult to use. So if I go to Ty's Twitter, Ty famously spent today filling out job applications on stream. This is him playing Brian. In 30 days, I will get on a 17-hour flight to compete in tournament. He has a new hatchet kick, new string, into Heat Smash. And this offense, because he's in Heat, the Snake Eyes isn't expended, so he could do all of these super overpowered moves now.
Look at what I'm doing.
That was a 16-second round of straight offense that is legitimately very difficult to counter. So, because he felt impractical or difficult, which is kind of the reason you pick Brian, he's a bit more technical, he requires defense, he requires like sharp counter hit placement, they've given him more offense. That feels very weird. Dragunov. This change is not as egregious. This one just stood out to me and it was kind of funny because I feel like you could feel the developer bias in here. Dragunov's strike moves such as QCB2 and QCF4 had exceptionally strong properties. I don't think this was reflected in most of the Dragunov tournament gameplay we've reviewed on this stream. QCF4 for sure, that move was way overrepresented. But QCB2 was a launch punishable hard read with a backswing. Feng Wei does the same thing. Azucena does the same thing. Why did they target Dragunov's specifically and take away the launch? Maybe it's to make it more in line with characters like Azucena's. This felt strange to me and kind of out of touch with what the high-level and mid-level Dragunov players were spamming. Small change. That's like a personal thing that I thought was funny. Eddie. Now, Eddie is a crazy mix-up character. The balancing factor for him is if he can't access his mix-ups, he's not as oppressive, right? He doesn't, like, shut down your options necessarily. He makes you guess for your life. In order to give him better access to those mix-ups, he now has an auto low parry if he has one stack of Mandinga while in his handstand stance. This makes it harder to retaliate. This reduces your options against him. And again, when there's higher coverage, there's less defensive counterplay. Not only does the defender have less fun because they can have less things to do, the Eddie player has less mix-up mind games to apply. It ends up getting boring for both sides. Yes, earlier players will get access to hit people more, but I think this is not very sustainable for the game. Feng Wei. Feng had few moves that could track opponents sidestepping to the left, forcing him to rely on fast, low-risk pokes to maintain pressure. That's kind of Feng's identity. He has a million different pokes. They all hit at different speeds and have different safeties. Some are evasive, some are not. Having a weakness of stepping to the left gave the defender some counterplay. They can choose to probably avoid a mix-up situation, but sacrifice health to the tracking move, allowing Feng to collect more data on your timing, on your offensive plan, while you are sacrificing HP trying to find your window to get in. They didn't like that. To address Feng's weakness against left sidesteps, forward 4 has been adjusted to include tracking against leftward movement. And because they didn't like that he was using fast, low-risk pokes, they've increased the startup speed of QCF1, making it easier to catch opponents and harder to react to. And that's a big change that is also bothering me a lot, is they're bringing mid-low mix-ups into the same speeds so people cannot react to them visually. It's reducing a skill development part of the game where you end up increasing your reaction speed, understanding a character better, learning their trackings, and just having to guess between mid or low at a certain range. This change was very disappointing to me, and even though it may not make Feng ridiculously overpowered or ridiculously weak, it is a change patching out his weaknesses, his designed weaknesses. Heihachi. This one is also egregious to me. He has high execution difficulty and struggles to counter right sidesteps. These are clear weaknesses of the character. In Season 2, they're adding a new move that is more effective against sidestepping opponents. Do you see the pattern here? It's like they don't like sidestepping. It's like they thought that sidestepping was not why people pick up Tekken to play. And that's confusing to me. I think that's why veterans are confused. And if you're a beginning player who's enjoying the game, this has no reason to stop your enjoyment of the game. Okay, I don't want to discourage you if you're having fun. But this is why people are complaining. It's this, they promised better defense in the lateral aspects of a 3D fighting game, and we've seen tons of patches countering lateral movement specifically. Hwoarang. Hwoarang previously struggled to deal with opponents' lateral movement at close range. This new low homing attack allows him to continue his offense seamlessly. Look at this clip from Speed Kicks. One of the best, if not the best, Hwoarang player in the world, where he uses the new homing low. He jumps over Lars's down jab, catches him stand blocking, converts to a combo. It's all kind of one-player stuff. Heat dash chip, fast interrupt.
That was a suboptimal heat dash.
Nerd. He says, I understand the importance of building a game for enjoyment of all skill levels, so I don't understand why they make these changes that reduces the number of good options to pick to survive. I don't know how I would tell a less experienced player to play against this, right? He follows. For those who don't know, the Lars player is doing a good job. He's using sidestep and backdash, which is normally a good option against Hwoarang. What does the new homing low do? Long range to cover the backdash, homing to cover the sidestep block. And then the new right flamingo stance 4-3 sticks to the backdash. Look at this next round. Keep that context in mind. The Lars player is doing the right anti-Hwoarang play. but his backdash is being stuck to because of the new moves to counter that weakness. This move. And then when he tries to sidestep, he's getting clipped by the homing low. So what used to be an exploitable part of Hwoarang's kit is now being completely covered up. There's less weakness, which means he just has to guess. A lot of the patch changes say this character has a weakness, so we gave them a solution. It is important for characters to have weakness, even in an aggressive game, because the weakness is what lets the opponent begin their attack. It's what leads to a two-player game. It's what leads to interaction, and that's why I say removing intended weaknesses is bad, and also high coverage attacks and attack kits, not just a single attack, but the sum of the character's kit means less defensive counterplay. The offense gets stale. It gets more boring for the attacker and for the defender. It just feels less fun. Jack 8. If you haven't seen any of the Jack 8 changes yet, I'm not going to show you patch notes. I'm going to show you this clip from Landon D. This move is called Make Some Noise. This move from stance jumps over lows, is mid, and tracks both side steps, and is +8 on block, and does chip damage. The only counterplay, if you're curious, there is counterplay. Trojan, a known labber and combo artist, labs the counterplay here. I will link this thread in the replies. There are some creative solutions here, from Heat Burst to Power Crush, but the idea is it's such a high coverage, the move does everything. It does everything for you, such that your counterplay is very high commitment. And even if you do pick a defensive option like an armor move, Jack doesn't have to clap you. Jack can do the jump into a throw. So it is a very one-sided situation that is not very deep. You have to just guess. I'll link this below. Jin Kazama. Jin's changes are not egregious in the sense that they're really overpowered or they're covering up weaknesses necessarily. Instead, they're pushing his offense in a way that has less counterplay and becomes less interesting. So, the startup speed of his lows, full crouch down forward 4, and Zen 1+2 were sped up to make them harder to react to. Additionally, he gets access to these stances from like a running 3. So he gets to do a running advancing mid, +12 into stance, and then you have a hard to react to mix up. Basically, think of like Lars. To me, this is less interesting than having a low that's, say, reactable combined with a low that's maybe fast. So if you're looking for the fast low and you're trying to keep your reactions up for the slow low, he can abuse you in other ways. But because he's stuck in his stance, those options are more limited. So this ends up being a lot less of a deep mix-up and just kind of, let's speed up the low so they have to guess. I don't like this change. Jun Kazama. Removing intended weaknesses. This one, that's rough. In Season 1, Jun had very limited options to deal with opponents who relied heavily on standing block. Key weakness. She's like Asuka, where she has a lot of counter hits and a lot of parries that are very punishing if you swing at the wrong time. So this is a core weakness. It's part of her design. To address this weakness, that we've introduced moves that give access to stances with significant advantage on block. Also, her low attacks from her stances have been strengthened. So the defensive poking character who kind of locked you down and forced you to retaliate at times that were advantageous for her. If you swing at the bad time, you die. Think of like Steve Fox, right? You get counter hit. For her, you get parried or launched or evaded. Now they allow her to also have offense on top of that. This is a screenshot of a homing mid +6 on block move that allows her to go into Izumo stance for a mix-up after. Does the mix-up after have 0 counterplay? No. However, the counterplay is not very deep. If you want to deal with the middle out of the stance, you are picking basically options that will lose to the low anyways, right? And if you try to do some kind of option like a sidestep duck, the situation does not work in your favor because she has like a safe mid that will launch you. So this situation is a huge problem in removing intended weaknesses and giving high coverage attacks that reduce counterplay, right? It is just ugly in both senses. And as the defender, you really can only just stand there and guess mid or low at the right time. Maybe you get a power crush off. Even if you try to do a down jab, she can jump over it. So this is rough. And again, I'm not saying that June is suddenly unbalanced or overpowered. And maybe, I think maybe even she did need buffs, right? That's not the point. The point is that this interaction is a reduction in depth for both players and will lead to more frustration and goes against what they were talking about. How can you sidestep a homing mid? Kazuya. You're going to love this one. Sidestep 1+2 had limited usefulness to improve it. It has been changed to a homing attack, which allows Kazuya to transition to Wind God Step, enabling him to aggressively pressure opponents who rely on frequent sidesteps for defense. One of the coolest parts of playing a Mishima in Tekken is dealing with somebody who is sidestepping you by adjusting your timing. It is probably one of the most interesting parts of playing a character, playing a Mishima. The depth involved and the skill involved is what makes them rewarding and so fun to play. It's like the reason you pick a Mishima. So look at this situation. I have Jin on the right. He's gonna block my first option, and then now with the new punish settings, this is something I do like about Season 2, is that the you can program movement into their punishment settings now. So select from punishment list. I'm going to have him sidewalk left, which is the weak side for Kazuya, as soon as he blocks my move, right? So if I do forward 4, he sidewalks left, right? So I do this and electric, he dodges it. If I do this and hell sweep, he dodges it. If I do this and forward 3, he dodges it. What do I do? He's sidestepping me. He's leaving my dimension of existence. Dash electric. Now, the opponent has to second guess whether they want to sidewalk or not. It's not as safe of an option as we thought, because of dash electric. And sometimes it can miss too if you're not executing it very well. So let's look at this other option. I'm going to record an option here, a manual option, and let's see if I can do it right. So as Jin, I'm going to do... Oh, he's going to block. Let me do it from standing. So as Jin, I'm going to record him blocking these jabs, and this is what he'll do after. Sidewalk duck. Okay? This may have not been accurate, so I'll have to test a couple times. But basically, if I do this... Okay, yeah, so I did it wrong. Theoretically, if you do a sidewalk duck at the right timing, you can dodge the electric while sidestepping the mix-up. Right? So, jab. Oops. Yeah. So he dodges the electric, and if I try to realign, he ducks it. So this is really cool too. Because now, my option that was going to counter his sidewalk is being defeated by movement. So what do I do against that? Now, Kazuya has even more options, right? He can do an instant while standing 2, if I can execute it, which is a homing mid launcher, right? It's launch punishable, so it's risky, but it's a hard call out on your opponent's sidestep ducking. You can also realign and forward 3 like this, and if you have the right timing, you can hit them. And that's what makes this so cool. This is what makes Tekken so sick, is you're not just guessing mid or low. You're guessing, is he going to sidewalk? Is he going to sidewalk duck? What is the timing of his duck so I can clip him there? So now, this game has fully expanded because of that weakness to the sidewalk left. That's what makes it cool. What did they add for Kazuya in this game? So we saw the homing attack up here. Here's another one. Up forward 1. Raijin Uraken. New move. What does this move do? This is a homing plus mid. If your opponent does sidestep duck, you hit them. All of the skill involved in timing your dash electric, in timing your while standing 2. Up forward 1. And when he's in heat, it wall splats and restores heat. I would like to remind you at this time, we would like to focus on defense in terms of the lateral aspects of a 3D fighting game. It's not that Tekken fans are just complaining. There was a lot of depth to these key weaknesses, and they've been directly removed, enabling him to aggressively pressure opponents who rely on frequent sidesteps for defense. I think you understand the point. King, Who doesn't love King? King is one of my favorite characters. His throws have been modified to function as homing attacks in heat, making them more reliable against sidestepping opponents. Kuma. For hunting stance, a new homing move has been added, allowing for better tracking against sidesteps. There's a pattern. The sidesteps are being directly attacked, and that's why people are so frustrated. So I've hammered on that point a lot. Let's talk about some other things. This is a little bit of a pivot in terms of design, and it's a bit more subtle to describe, but I hope the way I describe it makes sense. Lars. Their design for Lars is they want him to use his stances. However, when opponents adapted and countered these options, this is what happens in a fighting game, it became more difficult than expected to use his stances. To fix this, new move, Running 1, allows Lars to transition into stance with significant frame advantage. Also, there are other enhancements to get to stance with improved frame advantage. The idea is that you are going to guess when he's in stance. If you haven't seen the changes, let me pull them up. We might as well. We're right here. This is important. I'm going to show Reyna for some defensive options. And I'll pick Lars as the bot to show his attacking options. So this design is not necessarily unbalanced, right? It's not necessarily removing intended weaknesses. This is actually playing into Lars' strengths. Where this is a bit dry is because the extra frame advantage reduces your options. It just becomes a lot more lame to defend against. You're out of options. You just have to guess. The Lars player also gets to do less. This is now plus 11. The reason that's relevant is because now Dynamic Entry 2 will beat Rage Arts. So if I record Lars doing this into this, I will not be able to Rage Art in time because of the extra 2 frames they gave me. Right? I got counter hit for trying to Rage Art. See that? Why does that matter? Well, now Lars is going to do this sweep, and sure, it's a launch punishable low, so he should get some reward. But doesn't that make the situation a lot more lame than, say, if he is able to, let me control Lars, say he's able to attack me with that low, and what if they gave him a way to cancel the stance? And then he baits the Rage Art, and now he gets rewarded for making a layer 2 read, an extra mind game on top of me, instead of just having the frames to blow through my defensive option. Right? Another change to Lars that I think really highlights this issue is also something that showed up in Devil Jin. I didn't list Devil Jin because I know if I put Devil Jin and criticized him, I'd be raked across the coals. But this change applies to Devil Jin as well. There is a set of moves that are becoming very just guess oriented. Okay? Look at this. They gave Lars down forward 1-1 into stance. Seems kind of calm. If he goes into stance, I'll just mash him out of it, right? Simple. This isn't a real mix-up. I blocked it. I have advantage. I'll just hit him. If you're curious too, he can't do any evasive options out of that. So to beat that, they gave him 1-1, down forward 1-1-3. Okay. Of 3-hit string, it looks a little slow. I can't jab out of it. I can't sidestep left. I can't sidestep right. I can't heat burst. I can only use a parry if my character has it. It's a safe mid. Okay, but the second hit's a high. I can duck that string. So if I do this, I can stop him. Not so fast, opponent of Lars. Down forward 1-3. So now, if I try to duck the second hit, and I'm at the wall, I get wall splatted. So what does this mean? When you combine all of these threats together, the 3-hit string, the stance mid, and the mid wall splat, for 90% of the time, if your back is to the wall, you're not going to do anything. It's better to just stand block. Or maybe you can react and parry, but if you parry and he goes into stance, he'll probably blow you up, right? So they've created an unstable guessing game where the Lars player can die, right? He can die if you go for the high and you punish in time, not like me. Or if you block the mid and you punish. Or he gets a free stance mix-up. This is a very preset rock, paper, scissors situation that doesn't really demand a lot of both players. The Lars player can be random. He can be predictable. The risk reward is not really manipulatable. The best thing you can do to prevent this is to step the down forward 1 in the first place and prevent the mix-up, right? That way, you have a way to manipulate the risk reward in your favor. You create mind games, things like that. We'll ignore the fact that Lars has like a homing mid to stop that, and that's actually part of his mind games from his initial design. But you can see how it doesn't make sense to interact with the string 90% of the time. Just let him do it, let him do his stance, take the poke, and play your offense later. There's counterplay, but the counterplay is not very deep. Let's contrast that with Jhin. Now, I know Jhin is public enemy #1 unless you're a Jhin player, but there is a specific way I want to show how his strings behaved that add depth. Down forward 1-4. Mid high. You can duck the second hit. To mix it up, he has this. Down forward 1-4-4. Now, if you are well trained, you can you could duck the high without eating the mid. You react to him jiggling his leg, right? So you can, if you're sharp, punish it while still blocking the second hit. To counter this, Jhin also can delay down forward 1-4. Right? However, the weakness of this string is that the mid is reactable with enough training. So you would think that, oh, this is a flawed string. There's really not that much reward for Jhin. Why would you ever do it? The reason is because if you are spending the mental energy to pay attention to this string, he can start messing with you. Down forward 1. Oh, is it coming? Oh, you're looking for that one? What about this low? What about an electric? Right? While I'm spending the energy being ready to react to the other options, he can mess with me. He can reset the situation. He can create different ways to attack my defense based on where my attention is. He could just hit me with a low poke, right? I'm looking so hard for the string extension. Where is it? Where's the high? Oh, I just ate a low and I'm dead, right? If it was like a last HP situation. This is one way where string situations can actually have some depth. By having the weakness of a reactable extension, right? And a duckable high, Jhin can attack your mental stack. He can attack your attention. It's something you see in Street Fighter a lot, right? If you're worried about the anti-air DP, like somebody's jumping in on you and you want to anti-air them, you're not looking for other things. And Jhin can take advantage of that with this style of offense. Even Lowhigh, one of the best defenders on the planet, was getting strung up by Ryef at Evo because there's so much mental stack to deal with. I think this is a cool way to use strings to enforce offense outside of just, do I duck the high? Do I eat the mid? Do I let him go into stance? There's different layers of depth, and I think we are losing out on things like that with changes like Lars and Devil Jhin got. I've harped on that point a lot. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Law. This is a completely different change. This is kind of an old head change, and I think it's worth pointing out. They're doing a thing. I don't think this is a core problem, by the way, but I think it's an important problem of why veterans are upset. Removing skill expression for accessibility. They made Law's stance easier, the Dragon Charge. Okay? They wanted to... They lowered the execution difficulty. And in order to account for that, they rebalanced one of his moves, making it weaker. Because it's easier to do now, he's lost access to this tool. I'll show you what the tool is. One of the biggest gripes that a lot of Law players have with this is they've been training this kind of offense with Law since, what, Tekken 5 DR? It used to be that this was guaranteed on counter hit. It wouldn't launch, right? It would just do what it does on normal hit. So if you hit counter hit while standing 4, you would get this knockdown for free. Or this. In Tekken 8, this is because in previous Tekkens, you had to do back, forward, forward before Law finishes the animation. It was very difficult in terms of execution. In this game, they made it easier by just holding forward. Now, because it's easier to do, it would be overpowered if he could confirm everything off of an 11-frame mid. So they took it out. And all the Law players who spent all this time grinding that execution, that counter hit recognition, the precision, the skill, it's gone to make it more accessible. That is a big problem for a lot of veterans. I don't think it's the end of the world in terms of balance. I don't think it's the end of the world in terms of the death of the game. But it feels like a disservice to the people who have been training for a very long time. And I think that's a big problem. I put Lily here because I didn't want to seem biased. I personally think Lily has only gotten like buffed, and it's actually kind of problematic. The change that they made for her is specifically this one, where mids and lows are brought to similar speeds. So now her full crouch down forward 3 is made super fast. Right? They made this way faster. And the point is that at 19 frames, it's the same speed as this move. And you can do both of these moves out of Do Glide now. So they wanted it to be pretty similar. It's not the end of the world. I think Lily kind of got away with murder this patch. Which is why I'm saying it's not about balance. It's about design. Paul Phoenix. I don't even want to talk about this character. He has been continuously buffed. The text I highlighted was to show you the design philosophy. The idea that he's covering his weak direction, sidesteps to the right, guard break properties during heat. None of that is important, okay? If this didn't exist, that doesn't even matter. Look at this move. Not this one. You see that? That's a homing high. That's a normal hit launcher. He doesn't have to counter hit you. This is normal hit. Oh, FDX, it's a high. Why don't you just duck it? Gee, I wonder why I'm not just gonna duck it. It's not like his best move, his killing mid, which is now a guard break in heat, will hit me for ducking. I can't sidestep. If I sidestep, I die too, because it's a normal hit launcher. Well, maybe I'll just stand block. They gave him a power low that's +6. I can't even see how much HP that did. Look at that. You see how far you can do these away from? You can do this from full screen. What if I chase him down? Counter hit launcher. Evasive mid. Evasive launcher. Paul is a problem, okay? Again, it's not about balance. Why can't I sidestep? Why is it homing? Why does every weakness have to be covered? Shaheen. Oh my, I'm starting to crash out just looking at this. Shaheen, I'm going to load up this character and then I want to read you the text, okay? You will not believe this. Shaheen. Shaheen was a well-balanced character with strong offensive and defensive capabilities. But his toolkit was somewhat technical, making him difficult to use. So we gave him a new low attack that gives frame advantage on hit. And now he can go into crouch and slide off of it. This low is obscene. Evasive low +4. Look at this on counter hit. +28, man. I hate this change. That is... Regardless of whether you think Shaheen is technical or not, which is up for debate depending on your skill level, this new low that gives +4 is egregious. It's egregious. Reyna. Reyna, as she... Okay, so people are going to be very conflicted about this opinion. Most people who've played old Tekkens think Reyna is a war crime. And the reason Reyna is a war crime is because Mishimas traditionally had weaknesses, right? They didn't have hop kicks. They didn't really have, like, a down forward 2, right? Aside from Devil Jin, like, a Demon Paw wasn't a thing for Kazuya. So getting in with your mids was kind of a big deal. It's kind of annoying that if you, like, hell sweep somebody and then they have to, like, you know, like, you feel like you're guessing when they wake up. So instead, they gave her a homing high that kind of, you know, stops the whole, like, sidestep ducking thing, or, like, trying to opposite, or, like, sidewalk to the left, you know? Sidestep duck obviously works. But you can't sidestep duck against this move. So the Reyna in general feels like she was built to answer the Mishima players' complaints over the past 20 years. But her redeeming factor was that her lows were risky. Risky low, and then low reward low that's kind of slow. It can get high counter hit, right? That's her key weakness. That's her exploit point. You can stand block a lot against her and try to make her kill herself with her lows while you try to find a timing, because there's simply no way you are outpacing the 12 frame mid that goes into a free mix-up and has a counter hit confirm, right? She has an electric. What did we do for Reyna? Expanding Reyna's offensive options in neutral with a new low. Changing her heat smash into a heat timer move, allowing her to break through the opponent's standing guard more effectively during heat. This low is evasive and gives a counter hit confirm. If she's in heat, this low was her heat smash. I think she could do it 3 times. For 40 damage in rage. A little bit less. They've patched out her weakness. Reyna was a sin, but she was kind of cool because she had that weakness. Steve Fox. This is an old head gripe. So this one is not really that relevant to the discussion of good design in terms of two-player gaming. This one is a very personal gripe. For Steve, he used to be able to really flow freely between every stance. This is like an old hand compete. This is restrictive for beginner, right? So Steve can cancel multiple stances into each other freely. That's kind of his thing. Flicker into crouch, into forward duck, into peekaboo, peekaboo into back sway, right? Everything. They buffed Steve a lot. They gave him ducking forward 2 into Lionheart. I do not want to do punishment settings. I want you to visually show me what's happening, okay? Into free Lionheart stance. If this hits, you get a guaranteed Lionheart 1, right? You can no longer cancel this into multiple ducking forward 2s. When you do this move, they put you on a railroad track. And you're saying, you're going into stance, this is what we're going to do. They changed Peekaboo 2, which used to go back into Peekaboo. Now it goes into Lionheart. Again, this is kind of an old head gripe. It just changes the way Steve feels. It's not... Hello, I'm back. If you want to continue the video, that was 41:15. That video kind of cooking, you know how I operate. Excuse me. Is that coconut water? No. It's alcohol water. Oh, fuck! Excuse me. Sabi's in an instigating mood, and I'm denying her the satisfaction by not replying. I want to read this thread. This happened after I got my shit kicked in. Also, look at this bullshit. You guys see this?
Again!
I understand. Thanks for the tip, coach. Admitting it was good enough, your standards are going down.
Uh-oh. Looks like our back is against the wall.
Anything on Raven? I don't know the character well enough to comment.
Oh my god.
That clip is good. All right, what is this? The crux of every fighting game design topic is managing the concept that successful... Well, okay, backstory. After that clip, I didn't actually play Street Fighter. It was a joke. I switched to Tekken Tag 2. And I fought speed kicks on Parsec over 300 MS and still got my ass beat. Pardon me. After that, Speed tweeted, long FG design thread coming. I apologize in advance, but I just played Tekken Tag 2. That's what this is about. Let's read it. After I sneeze again. Bro, these allergies are cooking me, bro. You can link the Lars Discord. Oh my god. Okay, wait. It's going away. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ugh. The crux of every fighting game design topic is managing the concept that successful decisions result in temporary loss of agency for the opponent. In the buffs over nerfs argument, it's usually said that the loss aversion means players will typically despise nerfs. Okay, it is said that loss aversion means players will typically despise nerfs. If you feel the thing of your character losing something that feels worse, than any buffs you might get. The oversight when applying this to fighting games is simple. New capabilities for one person mean new restrictions for his opponent. If player A is buffed to now beat option X in a certain situation, that means player B feels the loss of option X, but we're trying to avoid loss. So that's the flaw in the logic of buffs over nerfs. Buff a character's capabilities and the 8% of the player base who uses the character has a new toy. But 92% of your player base feels the loss of an option. Not great. This is why fighting game players love the idea of fleshed out systems, because we all get to use them. System changes over character changes. The latest Tekken 8 patch kills systems, lots of Okazemi, gives characters new moves or buffs to old moves to cover options. It's an and there. So it kills systems and gives characters new moves or buffs. The one positive system addition, buff sidestep, is overshadowed by tons of new tracking moves and frame advantage situations where you can't step. Players were not hoping to see nerfs to things so they could win more or crying because they're losing. They want more gameplay options and get less instead. Less options to counter their opponent's attack and less options for their opponent to attempt against them. Not to say that characters should never be buffed individually, but it should be reserved for balance efforts only, not a package of shaking things up in design for the new season. System additions, new combos, and nerfs would have been great. They should really roll it back. Is the thread over? All right, let's see this question. I'm genuinely confused as to who designed Tekken 8 versus Season 2. The game was very good and suggested a clear understanding of these basic concepts of fighting game design. Where did those people go for Season 2? I can't chalk up Season 1 to being good by total accident, so what happened? Speed replies, Tekken is a 30-year-old project that has been reiterated, containing lots of good ideas from amazing designers over this time. In Tekken 8 Season 1, most new additions were bad, but the game was made fun by the removal of things that made Tekken 7 bad, which let some of the Tekken through. The people who understood the game well enough to get it to where it is are definitely not present. But it seems like something that basically maintains itself if you treat it carefully. But they want to make it fresh, which means ripping up old systems, apparently. This is honestly the only angle I could see making sense. Maybe some kind of absurd detached management decision requiring them to add new moves to every character and remove confusing systems because season pass pre-orders were flopping. Speculation, we don't know. Excuse me. I'm getting cooked, man. These allergies fucking suck. All right, editor, we're back. Sorry. There's a conflict between how can we make the best game currently and the economic reality of how can we make a modern AAA game actually profitable. What a lot of live service games do is soft relaunch their game yearly with massive patches. I do not want this for Tekken. Yes, but what I'm saying is that even in the spirit of a live service game, this was a step backwards. The additions are restrictions and the removals are restrictions. There's no new gameplay at all. Less gameplay and new animations is a crazy package for a live service. Let me be clear, I'm fully agreeing with you. Cool, so this is all the main premise that I think is really important to understand to really get this. Buff a new character's capabilities and 8% of the player base, the people who play that character, get a new toy. 92% of the player base, the other people, feel the loss of an option. Not great. That's why when every character gets buffed, sure, the power levels are similar, but now every player feels the loss of options against those characters, despite their new toys. I think that's it. I don't think I need to harp on that any longer. All of the tweets and clips you see, like the Jin clips. Does anybody have that Jin clip? Oh, this is the perfect time to show this. I actually made a thread just for this situation. Allow me one moment to pull these up. All right, look at this. This is Jin on the right. Running 3 into stance. That's plus 12. The Jin players get new toys. What do the rest of us get? We get our new toys too, but is that gameplay fun? You see that? That's ridiculous. Let's look at the next one. This is Nino, the bear player. ETC champion. That's really loud, sorry. Yeah, what is this? Why is it not responding? Sorry. Oh, it's the same thing as Jin. All right, this is Nino, European Tekken Cup champion. Now the bears have less sidestepping, so this will probably... Is that the same guy? Kuta Jin? It's the same costume. Remember, Jin has a homing high out of the stance, right? So it's not as simple as just duck or just stand block. And now that he actually did duck, he's dead, right? This is a replay. He didn't plug. That's Seth? Okay. Seth is good too. That's why it's funny. Seth is good. And he knows how to abuse stuff as well. This is not related to that specific issue, so I'll skip that. This is Jack. I didn't want to show this because I feel like it's such a condemnation of the game, but I think at this point, this is actually really important. Jack 8 is so brain dead that I can win ranked games while blindfolded with someone directing me in a call. Thanks to Chaigrima for that. I appreciate your tweet. All right. Daddy King. Known Korean, very popular Korean content creator. He's really good at abusing new stuff too. This is him on Leroy. Okay, counter hit low. That's fine. He had that. All right. Sidestep plus frame mid. Sidestep plus frame mid into stance. Sidestep plus frame mid into stance. Sidestep high. Sidestep plus frame mid. Both all guaranteed. A punch parry out of the stance into a kill. You want to see that again? Right? Both options are plus. It's the sidestep mid or the sidestep high. That's why Devil Jin is blocking. If you power crush, you'll remember that the round started with the counter hit low. So it's not as easy as just use your power crush. And then when he did decide to match, he got punch parried. Right? If he tried to power crush, look at this. Counter hit low. So it's just not cool. So just because you might guess wrong, it's broken. Hello, Foggy Boy. I don't know if you just got here, but it has nothing to do with balance. We've been saying the entire conversation that it's never about balance. It is about fun design, right? And the more that people ask for buffs over nerfs, the more that the defenders, the other people on the people on the other side of the screen from that character, the more options they lose because of the buffs. So that's what we're talking about. Another clip. Look at this. It's because there's less game to play. Yep. The solution is very simple. Is the game fun to flip the coin like that? Of course, every fighting game has guessing in it. But the guessing is usually multi-layered. There's multiple options. There's different ways to tackle it. There's a lot of different problem solving you can do between your characters. The only problem solving here is, am I going to block the low or block the mid? And it's so plus that I can't do anything else. Yeah, and even as a new player, it's frustrating. That's a great comment, Spinnaker. Am I saying that right? Because it feels weird. Spinnaker? Anyways, that's the point, is that the solution is not interesting. The solution is guess better. There's no labbing you can do to fix that problem. There's no like, oh, I should have been sidestepping here. I should have been ducking here. I should have done this and that. It's really just guess mid or low. There's no interrupt. There's not a lot you can do. So it's really disappointing. It's just not interesting gameplay. This is Chanel. I don't remember this clip. Oh, this is just a tracking thing. That is obscene. That is obscene. Look at this. I think he got counter hit, but even so. Yeah, it's a counter hit, but even so, like, it just looks so silly. The fact that the second, like, the first hit counter hitting makes sense. The multiple shots continuing is ridiculous. So yeah, this is the thread. The whole point is that doing buffs like this feels good only for the attacker in that situation. And you might make the argument that, okay, well, everybody got buffed, so doesn't everybody feel better? Only in the situation where they're attacking. They've taken away the fun of the defending, because defense in Tekken can be really fun. It can be fun. It used to be fun. It's fun when there's depth and gameplay to it, when the attacker has to make adjustments to counter what I'm doing. Now there's no adjustment from the attacker. It's I should have picked the other move, not picked a different timing, picked a different tracking, picked a different like homing option versus a linear option to cover the timings that my opponent is playing their defense. Right? Like, I show the Kazuya example every single time. Sidestep left, sidewalk left duck is a good default, but it loses to other Kazuya options. So maybe I do sidewalk left. Maybe I sidewalk left on a delay. The depth of the gameplay that comes out as a defender is just being attacked so heavily that there's not a lot to do. And the system changes also reduce depth. So everybody feels like they're losing options. That's why this game feels so silly now. Is there's just less to do. So, anyways, that's that rant. Hopefully that makes sense. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully Tekken 8 gets better. Anyways, the final argument was they should roll back the patch. We all know they probably won't do it because it's expensive, it looks bad, things like that. But I think they should roll it back, man. There's just so many changes. There's just so much. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Cool. Video done. Hello, Keen024. If you're getting sore, take a break. Don't play through pain. That's not a skill issue. I'm so sad about this game, bro. I also need to start muting my tweet replies because it's leaving my target audience and there's people just being inflammatory without actually reading what I'm saying. There's people who are just like, oh, look, dooming again. All the players I've encountered in my games don't even pass the 50 defense stat. I think in this patch, you're kind of trolling if you want to play defense like that. I think it's actually not good. Have you personally noticed the buff sidesteps? Yeah, I have. I personally noticed it, especially because I'm not fighting top level players. I'm fighting players who don't know how to abuse the new systems yet, so they're doing a lot of pokes, and I can actually step them, or like running moves that aren't like the super plus frame homing moves. So I was fighting an Eddie earlier, and I stepped his shit super easily, and it felt really good. But yeah, I still think about Murderers finding the guy who was at combatant rank. I mean, in terms of taking their feedback, I do think it's valid to take the feedback of the uber casuals or the people just getting into it, the newcomers. I think that's very valid. I do think, though, that this is my unique capture card software, by the way. I do think that it just feels like the higher level voices aren't being heard, you know? Hi, Fee. How am I supposed to not get salty even though I feel like as if I'm getting robbed every match? You might be. It's do the robbing. You gotta do the robbing first. Really. Is the pollen killing y'all? I'm getting my shit kicked in, bro. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Anyways. My controller working, man? Let me adjust my capture card software to see if I can get the controller to work. Sweet, we're in. Reloading capture card software. Perfect. Yo, Fee, watch party DMC. I heard that shit was ass. I'm good. Also, won't I get DMCA'd for that? I lost all my rations I collected as Snake? Damn it. Safari and MGS2, this is the beginning of the plant chapter. Got your feet wet.
These
Therm G's. Pros don't play the money-making modes or story or costumes or lobby. They do. Pros do play lobby and story. Somebody got their shit kicked. He's getting up. Hide. Played all the MGS games. I didn't finish Peace Walker. FEDX, I'm a returning old head who played 3 to 4 through season 1 before quitting. 3/4 through season 1 before quitting. This new patch makes you feel like Tekken no longer cares about vets. Yeah. Feels that way.
Colonel,
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. Dude, this character's tight. Look at this flip. Ariel. Do you think they're gonna fix how Steve feels? I don't know. Dang it.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
Critical thinking
That's
skills.
not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
Got
But for
some
now,
skills.
You can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
During VR training.
A radar
VR,
system
VR.
uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Same voice actor as Axel from Kingdom Hearts.
How do I gain access?
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security.
The last
clearance
Trigo.
and
Did you
allow
see the Twitter clip?
access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it. It's on my Twitter. That is the grandpa from Ben 10. Goated voice actors. They got droppings for me. I love the made-up sci-fi filling in a bunch of plot holes. You don't know what you're talking about yet, but that's okay. We haven't seen her yet, bro. Chill. Backspace is BS. That's funny. The music is so good, bro.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
I might play this with my very legally plugged in PS2 on a capture card.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving.
They really hold your hand in this game.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was
It's intentionally supposed to feel exactly like the tutorial from the first
Rosemary
game
was brought in as a replacement.
in terms of phrasing and cadence and everything.
Rose may
This
be an
colonel is your
assistant,
same colonel
but
from the
an
first game,
intelligence
but you played as
analyst is
Snake
no
instead of
field
Raiden.
officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a
First
part
time
of a
chat, that's
field
right, Billy.
mission.
Take him
This
out.
is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes
This is your
that's
first.
not
This is like
enough.
my 50th
You're
playthrough.
familiar with
The first one this
Shadow
year.
Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught
Yeah, it's a tutorial after you played the first act of the, or like the prologue. You play the prologue and then they give you this tutorial like you haven't heard it before.
My
Supposed to be
personal
on purpose.
feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Favorite Emergence game? This one.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission.
All right, what? I'm a normal girl who's worried about Jack. Jack is not simply his safety comes first, not the mission. Because okay, you're in the game. Okay, cool. His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, call him Raiden. All right, cool. Switch frequencies. Jack, do you know what day it is tomorrow? April 30th. Is there something special about it? Isn't there? I can't remember. I'm sorry. That's important. Ration! Grab that shit.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives.
Alright, got it. Well, I'm up here now.
I'm under
Enemy fire! Secure the perimeter.
Can he see me? Press up. The elevator's here. We gonna make it. I'm gonna stand up as soon as he turns around. Make my dash. Got his ass. Technically ended his life. Up the elevator. You shouldn't kill them? Says who? They would kill me given the chance.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? That's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central
Strut your
core
stuff,
and 6
yep.
struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two
hexagons
hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the
Fucking
roof
nerd.
of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Writing is so funny, bruh.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Look, you can slip on the bird poop. What are you calling me for, bruh?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Gee, fucking thanks, bro. Did I not just do that on my own? You're gonna keep fucking calling me, bruh.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
This soundtrack goes fucking insane, bro.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor.
What if he went to check the roof and went this way? What would I do? Run away? Look at that. Dramatic ass flip.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I
Can't
get in
any closer. They teach you how to knock. Dumbass. Log in. We're clear. We go this way. We're gonna go pick up the free gun and then go back. Will you guys stop fucking spoiling the game? God damn it.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV.
Cool. You haven't played this before? I have played this before. This is like my 50th playthrough, but there are some people who haven't. And part of the fun of this game is the funny shit that happens in it. 20-plus-year-old games of spoilers? Yeah, 20-plus years of not being able to type again. You think your joke is funny now? What the fuck? It didn't work. He's immune. Nothing here. Woo. Look, free ration. M92F. We're loaded, locked and loaded. Flip. Chatter's catching precision guided strikes for their silliness. Exactly. Don't play around. Oh shit, he's on the top layer. Get down! Do. Damn. You know, if Twink Femboy Raiden was a hit with the ladies, I was like 6 years old when this game came out, bro. Oh no! Oh God, he's right there.
Freeze.
What's up with y'all? I choked him out.
Raiden, watch out.
No fucking shit. Use the hanging mode. Tekken 8 Season 2 got me wanting to do the hanging mode. Not the jumping off mode, though. The hanging mode. You think if I do a pull-up right now, he'll turn around? I did it. I didn't know. Oh! Lucky me. I gotta roll over this so he doesn't hear me. Nice. Yo, what's up, Jerry? You played this game, right? This game is so funny. I remember too many fucking lines from this game because they're so funny. Raiden is such a nerd. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Dude. Raiden's so serious because he's a noob. He's a fucking noob. You know the dude, like...
Or rather, 6.
He said Kojimbo, I kneel, and there was a dude named Kojimbo? Oh my god.
Get down.
Here we go, a guy who can fucking aim. Very whole Murata game. How much did you say you played it? Too many times. I did play Metal Gear Online. I love that shit. He ain't hit shit, but he made him jump away instead of just spinning in circles.
Where is he?
Hey Shy973, you're a fraud. It's L2 and R2, not L1 and R1. Damn!
Strange smell.
You should start with in release order. Metal Gear Solid 1.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Really? Because you're dressed like one.
My name is
Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior grade. You think it's bad? You're trolling. This game is fire. You just gotta lock in. You had to be here from the beginning.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
A cockroach. Where did we see those?
Have I seen you before?
Whoa.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
Dodge my damn question.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real
thing. Like what?
Sneaking
Mission 60, Weapons 80, Advanced,
VR, huh?
But
realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far
More effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain
sensation in VR, and even a real sense of reality and urgency.
The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
See what I mean? You just listen to him talk and handed him his gun back?
So
what if he
you're
shot
saying
you,
that
dumb
VR
fucking
training is
ass?
Some kind of mind control?
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead.
You're saying
No,
VR is some kind of mind control?
It's wired with nanomachines.
I love Raiden, bro. I played the tanker chapter earlier.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
No one can know that we're involved.
Yeah, dude is so funny. A little too late for that.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
You on the beatbox too, Crystal Champ?
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the
VR troopers like you.
But around the time their original
what the
leader
fuck?
died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Dang, I thought that guy was Snake.
You mean the incident
But
that
Snake
made
died
this
2
big
years
shell
ago.
necessary in the first place?
Damn.
Right. And he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're telling me Nee released season 2? He was the designer?
No, he's not involved in this one.
You're telling me
His body was
FDX is
hunted
paid by Bandai Namco?
Never forgive the
But he's a legend.
Snake is dead.
and buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. It'll come in handy.
I played this game too much. It's all the start of cutscenes, especially when I started skipping shit. The quotes I know are from when I was a kid, skipping the information overload and just hearing the lines that start the next cutscene.
This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I
Need a few more minutes.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80.
Got it.
I've been briefed on this.
141.80.
Place
Got
or
it.
about Dead Cell. Contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Everything he says is so nerdy. Oh shit. This game is so fire. This game is so fire.
Strange code name.
You're like, what the fuck?
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Damn! Trauma dumping?
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me. Like, whoa, dude. Look, this is funny. You can threaten him even though he's sleeping.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Put him to sleep. Woke him up. Dodge that shit.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Rose the goat. Thanks for reminding me to save my data.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
What do you guys think the day is? If you know, don't fucking say it.
Enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate.
Rhoda Batty.
Chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
Is that Senna? No, dude. Senna is Fortune. Almost certainly, Senna is inspired by Fortune. The bird twitched.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Let's relax, chat. I like that you used a collective term. You said let's. Let us all relax. Especially Elisa Body Pillow. Good lord. A dud.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they
That shit is really funny to me.
What?
He said they got a fighter jet. He's like, a Harrier, what is this?
Without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive
What the fuck did you send me into?
This was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
Oh my god.
There's no time for questions.
What
they
is
could decide to
this?
retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we
It's
need to
tweaking.
consider the possibility.
I didn't have
that
a
they'll blow
VR
the
mission
whole
on
shell.
this.
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the
This is
harbor,
his first
but
mission.
poison the coastline for generations. Right. We had to adjust the mission objectives.
Oh
The
my
priority is
god.
now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem.
Oh,
the
fuck, that is
Bravo
funny.
team brought an explosives pro in with them.
It's homing.
He was
What is
supposed to
this?
stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Compare Raiden's reactions
But
to
I need
snakes?
ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried.
You hear that, chat? Nobody could hit her no matter how hard they tried. You guys are hopeless.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
And you, Rose.
This is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
It's not R1, it's R2. Another fake
Whether
fan.
this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
A Harrier, what is this? I did not appreciate how funny that line was as a kid. As a kid, I was like, what's a Harrier? Even on replays, like, oh, he's talking about the jet. I didn't realize that. Like, he was so pissed off that he had to deal with. He was crashing out. He saw a woman with a railgun take down an entire SEAL unit, not get hit by bullets, and then they told him, by the way, there's a fighter jet. And he's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. This game is so funny. Can you imagine your first day on the job, you're like next to Navy SEALs, they get blasted to death? And he's like, yo, what am I doing here? I love this. Look at how serious he gets.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead. All of them.
That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Skullgoat, Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD Bomb Squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Oh, God. I love this game.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
He got his hand on his hip like that. So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
Oh my god, this game is...
And you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
His name is Deadass Fat
He
Man.
built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
Oh god.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Built an atomic bomb when he was 10? Yeah, no, right? Are we glad Speed Kicks found Tekken?
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Honor to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name. There was also...
Everybody keeps saying that to him. Raiden. Dumbass name.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since the
Oh,
skirmish.
God.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
Might play some Fort Nizzle? Ooh.
They told me he was a security systems
Let me know.
architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was
Yeah, that guy
supposed
looks
to get us
familiar.
past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
Yup.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Snake keeps reading the shit out of him. This
Glad
one.
to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course...
Yeah, now there's a fucking bomb. I've never been trained in bomb disposal. A Harrier, what is this?
I wasn't informed.
It's like a bad
It's probably
dream.
something the SEALs decide on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
Why don't
How
you
about
do
it, kid? Are the results in yet?
I hit R2 and his internal
There's no need
monologue
to think
came out.
about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4
bomb.
It's
It's
live.
live.
You can
I
see,
can see it pulsing.
Now you
You spray this sucker on it.
and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd
I'd
recommend
recommend complete disposal.
But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about
Fat Man.
Is there anything
No,
that'll help
you-
us locate the bombs?
Here.
Raiden's line are so
It's what they call
consistently
an
funny.
ion mobility spectrometer.
So
It can
consistently
recognize
funny.
ionized gas
He's like
and
me.
get it
How are we
into
gonna
signals.
find it? Then they tell me.
What? In
The
other words,
what?
that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I
know Fat Man well.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk.
It's one thing after another. No wonder Raiden just keeps crashing out. No, real, right?
And he followed the
First fucking mission, dude?
And common sense
No
was
way.
one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew.
No,
I had
that is
no
not
secrets of my
MGS1.
own, and I thought I found a son.
Clever. I like you guys.
He had the right
The
stuff.
MGS community is pretty cool, especially going back games.
About an ability like that.
He's
Even
alright.
at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy.
You play Peace Walker? If they do like a, if I didn't like the game very much, I might try it again. It wasn't for me, I don't
Let's
think.
see how well that sensor works.
Big Boss sounded really crusty in that game. I hear it's good, but
activating. Watch.
I couldn't get through it.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than
Shut the fuck up, kid.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
It's a pretty big area. Sassy dude. He really is.
Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Everyone handing him all the answers and solutions, he's still whining. Yeah, no.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses.
There's a joke that
His ideas are based on
Metal Gear, they do this exposition and the protagonist just echoes back one of the lines.
place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south.
North to south?
There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices.
Vertices, you know. It's like that.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an
Big shill? Alright. That was funny. That was funny. No idea what's going on. We're defusing bombs on the structures. 1 per strut.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Also, the president has been kidnapped. So we need to save the president, but first we gotta defuse the bombs. See, you like Raiden for real. No wonder you asked so many questions.
Security card issued to shell personnel.
Also, there's a fat man.
The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
Okay, Raiden. Some
I'll give you
initiative.
Instructions from here. I may also need to
Piggybacking on snakes, but you know.
just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
He didn't answer. He just said in case of what.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
He tapped my back and the controller vibrated.
Semper Fi.
That man's no seal.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Suspicious.
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Snake was just reading off lines in his head. That's so funny. Like pulling up to a local. What's up, guys?
No,
Korean backdash. Am I right?
If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
How we feel about Electric Wind Godfist?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to
He was
worry about
improvising a ton of the other soldiers. Yeah, that shit's funny.
Kodak from here. Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give
My
in to the
hyperactive, over-hyperactive child mind would not have sat through the movie of the game. Well, I skipped a lot of cutscenes as a kid. That's why the only lines I know at the start of the cutscenes that you can't really skip or that were interesting very quickly. This is adult reviewing where I try to really take in the media. Mostly. Is there a dude here? A dude shows up here later. Oh, we can fuck around in the kitchen a lot. This shit is tight. Look at this. All these shits are interactable. Fuck them plates. And if you shoot the different heights of the plates, they break differently. Isn't that tight? Like if I just shoot the bottom, they all break. Where'd my gun go? Why do you know this? I was a kid. This shit's tight. You know, when you're a kid, you just want to shoot everything. Maybe not what I meant to say. When you're a kid playing a video game, you're willing to explore all the options. And in that case, sometimes that's hello. Shooting everything. Anyways, I found the bomb. Is this the women's restroom? Restroom? Is it the women's restroom?
Raiden, still. Make doubly.
I think I have to call Rose here.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Maybe you have to call her before. They comment on the fact that you're in the women's restroom.
Jack,
But they're not doing it, so my bad. I gotta go in the cubicle? Oh.
Jack, is that...
How do you know? I told you, I was a kid. I was exploring everything. That's what I did instead of getting good at fighting games.
Raiden.
It has to be before the bomb. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I like your Evanescence-inspired girlfriend who saves your game. She's pretty cool.
Raiden here.
Raiden here.
The C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was
set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this.
That shit is mad funny. All right. Keep it pushing. Go to Strut D. How tall is Raiden? Do you guys know? If you've played the game, look it up. If you haven't played it, don't look it up. There's probably spoilers. Shake him down for his droppings. Flip him over first. Nice. Ammunition. Oh, there's a camera. 5'10"? Don't look at me. Dude, this guy's blind as shit, looking at the ground. Nothing here.
Nothing here.
You gonna see me? Oh, sweet. Big zoom. That's for the Tekken players. I need him to call in his report, and then I gotta shoot him.
Nothing here.
Perfect. Log into the nerd. Get the... Are you laughing because we shot him? He went, ah! Alright, we just cleared strut D. Alright. AP sensor. Does it... beep? Oh, there he is. There's a dude up there. Look at that. Speedrun fucking aim. Damn. Boom, boom. You should have been here for the first part of the game. We were choking dudes out. Pause. There's a dude there. Look at this. Nothing here. Surprise! Oh. Shot him twice. Okay. I was joking about the homoerotic thing, but it's progressively getting worse. Oh, he saw me! Is somebody there? Ain't nobody here, bae. I'll show you. Look. Oh shit. How do I get into the room? Do I have to... Does this shit move on the... Why are you late with your status report? Is the bomb on the ceiling? On the roof? That dude dead as fuck, yeah.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you
This one's
hiding
my
something
favorite.
from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear
I've seen her
like that
armpits
All right, we'll intensify
in the first part of the game.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the
In the
connecting bridge to
prologue.
Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yo, what the fuck? Emma Frost, she's cool, but not really my type. Believe it or not.
saw a female soldier.
Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Dude.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shout.
That's right. She's led the group ever
Thousands of
since the old man
simulations to have the reaction time of a Garyu is insane. Yeah, Raiden's a scrub, but that's the point. Raiden is a big scrub. Is the bomb on the roof here? It is. You guys told me on the belt. That's in hard mode. I'm on very normal. Is this dude gonna see me?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something
Dumbass
else going on
kid.
here. Get a move on with the disposal right.
Like somebody ducks into a real 50-50 mid and he's like, shouldn't he have just been stand blocking?
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too.
How
Just
did you
hurry.
duck there? Shut up. Get me out of this. There's a dude right there. I'm telling you, Raiden's tight. He doesn't seem like it, like ever, but he's tight. That guy went through it. That was the nastiest neck snap I have heard this whole time. Whee. This guy, you could really fuck his life up. Look at this. Where are the claymores at? I didn't pick up claymores. There's the claymores. This game is tight. Is that the body? Are they gonna ask why he's late with this status report? He's been fucking dead. Raiden is extra. Oh, he's been a VR gremlin, you know? He don't really know how to play the game like that. Is this dude scouting again? Didn't I just snap his neck? You've got to be shitting me, man.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Ident-
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself. I messed up.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr.
X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just
No, it's
say
from,
I'm one
you
of your
guys, it's from the Richard Nixon thing. The informant that leaked his,
calling himself Mr.
I almost said
X
leaked
just
his nudes.
contacted me.
Leaked his crimes.
No.
They called, it was called Deep Throat.
It wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was
Watergate,
sent from
yeah,
within the
yeah.
big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is
Yeah, the
none.
Watergate scandal.
Gray Fox was the one who used
Richard
that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
All right, thank you. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. I need to throw my chaff G's. Chaff grenade. See, I knew that shit was gonna come here. Beat the shit out of that one. Look at that. Predictive. Calculated. The game is easy. Oh, wait. I need to wait out the alert mode here because I don't have the... I gotta wait out the alert mode so I can see the radar. Although I guess I haven't unlocked the nerd yet anyways. But there's the attack team. What game is this? Metal Gear Solid 2. I fucking missed. Alright, this part is hard. I approached from a very unfortunate angle, which means I need to use my best stealth tactics. Maybe the AP sensor will help. One of the dudes turns this corner. Nothing here. It's so crazy how I can't see the dude I'm about to run into because there's dudes down here. Right there. See that?
Freeze!
The AP sensor is broken. Yo, there's a dude coming down the stairs.
Huh?
Does the hug do anything? I'm snapping their fucking neck. This game, it gives me anxiety now, if that makes you feel better. I'm only comfortable because I know what to do. Can I get that magazine before we have to run? They're gonna be like, why are you late with your status report? What the fuck, Raiden? Oh my god, I can't. Okay, hold on. They're gonna ask why he's not reporting. I'm gonna leave the area. Yep, see? Fucking genius. Now I leave, I come back, and he's still dead. Can you choke them out normally, or is the humping mandatory? What? There's no humping at all.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Girl, what?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building
Buildings
was
in
in
Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away.
Patty be doing this to
we
me.
ended up going to the skyscraper
I'll be in a Tekken
museum
match,
to
like
see
in
who had the
tournament.
better recall.
We argued.
You see what I did with the wall?
Battery Park.
No, what did you do?
Since the museum was closed.
Five Fox Fury.
Went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
They were definitely not just
Didn't
watching
sleep till
King Kong.
morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm
Definitely
taking up
not.
your time again.
What?
Take care.
He said, what? Anyways. Those guys are still dead. They're not going to ask for the report. I can go collect the illicit magazines that will aid me with my mission. Explicit is probably the better word. They're not illegal. Book. Yeah. I've used it. Damn it. I didn't know they only gave you one. I just wanted to, in the new games, you could put it down and still like unequip it. Anyways, if a guard runs across it, they get like stun locked. It's like a non-lethal. Oh shit. We have to trank the dude before the Cypher gets here. Switch guns, it freezes time. Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Got it. Only took one shot.
Freeze!
Give me the dog tags. Christophe. Interesting name. Shake it, girl. Don't shoot. What is that emote? Oh, I have to go the other way. Jammies? Yo, how do I back it up? I'm stuck. I can't even turn around. Yo, I'm so stuck. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Turn around, man.
This is Raiden. The
C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
Explosives
Were planted in the pump room
on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden.
I'm here.
You
What's
hear this
up?
Too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it.
You'll
With
never
that bad
make
leg
it.
of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
The most unrealistic part of this game is how comfortable these men are sharing their feelings. Not the dancing vampire who sucked a dude's blood out, started and then started throwing knives at people. Not that guy.
He's gone for good.
I've watched RuPaul's Drag Race before. Fair enough. I didn't know they were. Anyways. Diffuse my own sins? That's not a pun. He's spitting. Okay, wait, guys. I gotta pee. Let me take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around to enjoy Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Damn, ice cream does sound good. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't think Metal Gear Solid has ever had an objectively bad game. I don't know, you could definitely debate that MGS4 feels really slow and cutscene-y for even for a Metal Gear. I feel like the reason why I don't like 3 and 4 as much as this game is because this game feels faster. It feels like it runs at 60 FPS. The other ones feel like they run at like 20 or 30. I did like 4 though. I've been snapping necks all day. Crazy. See the bomb there? Tekken players. Look at the screen. That was a fast diffuse. What the fuck?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
There's none of them
So
now.
certain.
If this bottom
I
section
forgot what
of
he
Strut
said.
is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I do like MGS1. I just happen to like this game more. For how important this stuff sounds, they sure like to talk about it a lot instead of doing anything. Well, I'm also, because I played the game too much, I feel like we're moving through the gameplay segments way faster than we normally should. So we get to the dialogue, which is a forced, like, slowdown. But, yeah. Doo-ba-doo-doo.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
The sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin.
I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about
to freeze it.
Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
The music doesn't play when you're outdoors. Outdoors, there's nothing. It's only, all you can hear is dumbass footsteps. Back to the action. Dude's sleeping. There's a fucking bomb going off. It's been too peaceful. I needed some violence. I'm sorry. All right, bottom of strut A now.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a
See what I mean?
7-foot range.
They just echo it back.
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin,
No!
get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Bro, the codec shaking? That freaked me out as a kid. That shit freaked me out. I was like, yo. My fucking UI started blowing up. Ooh, a ration. That's weird.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Roger that. What the fuck? I can't fit in the door?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it.
Scared me as much as in MGS1 when they read your memory card. That shit was hard. That shit was
They
cool.
would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders?
What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
Priority my
I know
butt.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No,
not
by myself.
Are
You expecting that?
Pliskin
Are
to
you
come
expecting
through?
that Pliskin? That's what my mom used to say
Looks
about my
like he's
friends.
turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this
Are you
mission by
expecting that
myself.
Jeremy
That
to
man
help
was
you?
not
Like, bro.
included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your
What do you
mission
mean
must
by that?
remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Okay, strut A. Upper level. Jeez.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Whoa. Whoa. There's been a big misunderstanding. Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yo!
What are you doing? Kill me. good are you? You can't understand my pain. What good are you? That went nowhere.
Thank God I can do flips. Jesus. Oh hell. Oh hell. Tripping. Yo.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks
Great.
like he
How
has
much
a different
time do I
agenda from
have
that
left?
dead cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
This is tactical espionage action. This is what it's called. This motherfucker. This is my second favorite line. Actually, probably my first favorite line in the game. Raiden here goes so hard, bro.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Now! He shot him in the fucking... He didn't even hit him. He aimed for her, it missed, and went around her and hit him in the head. He smoked fam on accident.
Damn.
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 Holy shit.
Are you gone?
Raiden is so tight, dude.
No. No. That death was meant for me.
I try to hit Xiaoyu.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
400 seconds left, by the way, dude. I'm just going this way. Gundam Yoshi, thanks for the sub. An organic droid and Jägermon. And Opulent is real. And Aokai. Thanks, you guys. And Vserp.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Damn.
I can't die twice.
Voice gives you the ick? That voice is smooth. It's time. I think there are claymores right here, right? I remember getting oh god, there was another. I didn't expect the second one. I remember the first one, but never the second one. Oh shit! Strut E, right? I missed! He got no ears. Whatever. La-da-dee, la-da-dum. Nice. Perfect stealth. Look at that shit. Nice. Doing good. Top of strut A is how I get to the rest of the struts. Have you even played this game? Come on. Damn it. Is this guy still here? Or is he gone? Nice. Right in the middle of the floor? Alright. I think there's an emulator bug with the next character that shows up. Just to be clear, he's probably not supposed to look like the way he does, if I recall correctly.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Power slide. Yeah, he's supposed to be white. The textures are bugged.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could.
You got nail polish on?
The party's about to start. Yum.
Yum.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
What are you talking about?
$30
billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts.
You're
no one's gonna
nuts.
give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or
Making fun
what
of
are
him.
you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
You're nothing but a common criminal. He knows exactly what he's insecure about. Raiden is clueless about the mission. He's tweaking, but he knows that this guy's insecure.
I plant a bomb.
And he's hitting him right where it hurts. That is so
If
funny.
you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Let's move. This song goes so hard, man. Ow. What is this invincibility shit? Whatever, bro. I wish I could knock him off, bro.
It's time to get back to the bomb.
Cooking this dumbass. Where's the bomb? Dumbass. Wait, I can kill him. Oh! Oh, Kazemi! Yes! Wait, I have to still defuse the bomb. Is it on top? Yo, where's the bomb? Guys, team? Oh my god.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do?
What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use.
He thought he was so hard for that.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry.
He thought he was so hard for that.
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
He drops Peter Stillman's dog tag. That's dope. That's a fat ass bomb. To C4 all over it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
He's sitting on it, yeah.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right? A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
He's bitching he's so sick of it.
I have another call.
What are my orders?
No, I'll go offline.
We don't even
Best
know
to
where
keep
he
our
is.
presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's
and Fat Man,
How's
too.
Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled HSAT.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant
JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Whatever.
When was their hostages? Remember? He said they shot a hostage in the head? In broad daylight?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Neither enemy. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. That's my second fuck up.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Enemy nor friend.
Just a messenger from Elali Lubelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
Why won't you identify yourself?
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker.
That shit pissed me off too. If I were in Ryder's position, that shit would piss me
Walk
off.
up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
Use your ears. What's that supposed to mean?
You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
That shit is so funny, bro. This dude's been sent on a wild goose chase. There's a Harrier in the air. The woman who can't be shot. There's a dud. There's a ninja. There's a fat man.
It's called a pan car.
He had to defuse his first C4.
Body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
His girlfriend asked, do you know what tomorrow is or what today is?
Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
There's a dick knife. Yeah, there's a fucking vampire. A dud.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island.
Now there's a nuke? Yeah.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
They have a nuke and the code.
The Navy man will have a handcuff.
Oh my god.
The other half of it is on the football or the black case if you like.
Of course they have the code. Of course.
And now they have it.
He talked
Why
all
did
that
they have to
shit.
bring the football along to
That he was a
decontamination plant of all
experienced
places?
soldier.
But they did have to.
A cardboard box. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. That's super generous. Thank you.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to.
Hope you're enjoying the show.
Along with them, it was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up.
Cheers,
But
bro.
why?
Thank you.
For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
I got Batman. The dude Batman to me.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal
I'd be
Gear
pissed off
ruler
too. You're
looked
telling me
into.
there's a nuke? They
You
got
need to
the
make
code?
contact
There's
with
a
this
Metal
Ames.
Gear? There's still a vampire? There's a
Since we have
ninja?
no leads on the
Like,
president's
what is
current
happening?
location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself
What are
as
my
an enemy
orders?
soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Why don't you do it? Understood.
This game is tight. This game is so tight, dude. I'm having a great time. Why don't you do it? Where was I supposed to go again? I was busy bitching. I have to get a gun. The AKS-74 Hue. Raiden is so baby girl, his hips are great. Alright, I don't know where the guards are positioned when I enter this way. There's one facing me, so if I ran there I would have fucking died, or gotten spotted. I wouldn't die. Too good to die. Excuse me? Right through here, perfect. Get M4 first. Get AKS-70, no damn guns here. Nothing here. Oh, he saw me, shit.
What's that?
I don't know, bruh. You imagining things. Don't call me right now. There's a dude investigating me. Pause. Can I get the SOCOM suppressor here? Where's the suppressor? Oh, it's on the bottom side there. I need him to report. Oh shit, there's a guy coming down the stairs.
There's somebody there.
Yep, use the Soliton radar. Oh shit, that was close. Oh shit, that was close. Complete precision. Oh my god, that was tight. Hey, look, a ration. Ration full. Alright, well. Is this your favorite Metal Gear? It is. MGS3 remake? Maybe. If it's good. There it is. Suppressor. Cool sound. Weak. I'm at the top. Now I can start blasting, and nobody will hear me. Nobody will hear the deaths of their friends. He's gonna see me, and he's gonna die.
Nothing here.
There's bombs here. Catch. M4. Why are you late with your status report? C4. Blood in this game was low key. It was high key gruesome. BD Hugh, AKS 74U. Look at this. I think. Okay. Dodge the claymores. Perfect. Yo, what? Who designed this structure? Rose is calling
Got
me.
it,
I'm
Jack?
in the enemy base.
Rose?
I'm actively
I
in
found
the
some
enemy base.
information on where Solid Snake is
Oh
interred.
wait, this is important.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Exhumed.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Many men. Hachibe, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Where's the nerd? Logged in. All right. Excuse me, sir. Just another soldier coming through. Boom, boom, boom. B2, we need to get the D microphone. Yo. Missing every attachment? Yeah, you know. I'm a new guy. I don't got all that. Oh god, there's so many. Why'd they zoom in on this guy?
Good morning.
This guy's sprinting. Look at him. He's going fast. I'm gonna secure the fuck out of this place. Walking around like the boss is here, then you look busy. That's real. You know, real as fuck.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I was so scared of doing this part as a kid. I thought it was so hard. It turned out to be not that bad. You just had to have less anxiety. First time, probably my 50th. Gonna let this guy walk out.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
The wolf cave part? Yeah, that shit fucked me up too. triangle player in the stew going hard as fuck, man. That was real, dude. He was fucking gaming. That dude was triangling his ass off. This shit is funny. I did want to progress as quickly as possible, but there's some funny shit that happens here. This is a section where it'd be easier to have weapon swap on instead of the option I have. I think I can't adjust it here.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat.
Just tell me how to do this part. Do this minigame.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yo, chill. Damn, girl.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell. That's why
You're
I'll
Ames,
never
aren't
forgive
you?
the Japanese.
She just pissed herself? Yo.
Realization, and that is that in some ways,
Forgot about that.
Guardians of Bon is now more of a Tekken game than Tekken is RN Lamau.
Hey, what's up, Keola? Thanks for the 37 months.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
Whoa, Jennifer. It's not like that, okay? Damn.
Possible hostiles sighted. Send back up.
Huh? Because of Jennifer. I didn't know that's what happens if you talk to Jennifer a couple times. I think I'm guilty of harassment.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
I did not know that's what happens. There are too many men staring at me. It's cool the camera follows them though, so you can kind of know where they are. Yo, these dudes are all up in me business. You think I can do it right behind his...
You're Ames, aren't you?
Right behind his nose. Dumb as fuck. Too many men staring. That's a Friday night for Rylan.
Must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
I got in here using one of their
Get off
uniforms.
the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
He just accepted that?
Off me, will you?
An informant dressed like a ninja called himself Mr. X. I see.
I'm Richard Ames.
The Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Oh, that CRT sound is like irritating my ears. I don't like that. Oh.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
I can't wait to play Sonic
Hostage was
06.
killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored
I do.
and relayed by
I think I'll
his
do it before the
internal
patch.
nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Parallel processor
The password entry
supercomputers.
itself cannot be performed unless
They got
brainwave
some
patterns and
Intel
heartbeats
Pentium
fall
core
within normal
processors up in there.
parameters, rendering chemical
Yep.
and other forms of coercion
They
impractical.
got 3 cores.
In other words, the login must
10
be made of
megahertz.
the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
The tanker that sunk at the beginning was planned?
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Dramatic ass aim of the directional microphone. It looks so conspicuous.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll
Oh,
need
I
a
forgot.
confirmation from...
Oh, there's no pay.
I got it. He finishes and then he says there's no paper. Good catch.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
There's no paper. Who that?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
Olga
I cannot
Gurlukovich.
even guess.
What about you?
Looked into. Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga,
Yeah, I'll put this on the
how
Unhinged
could you
channel.
suspect me?
Men,
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
if the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate?
In this political climate?
Works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
The cave sounds go hard. Damn, he's not on the toilet. What the fuck?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Wow.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Is that really?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. But when an average
called him a
nuclear warhead
nerd.
goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
What is this motive? It becomes clear later.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Reach in there.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Like, we're supposed to be as confused as Raiden right now, which is why this game is so fire.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was...
What happened? Ah, I didn't mean to skip that. That cutscene is really good. Oh, shit. Hold up. We gotta find it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit X. Hold on. Hold up. I didn't mean to do that. That shit was sick. Okay, hold on. Shut the fuck up. I'm finding it.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Oh, the audio is so much better than mine.
Search my... Please. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning
This
to
is the
betray
HD remaster.
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Nice aim, idiot.
Leave this to me.
And that's how we end up here.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president...
The HD collection is cool, but I don't like that there's some delay before the codec conversations start.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. All right, now we're back to the game. Perfect. Anyways. This dude got body armor. God damn. Dude's blind as fuck. Dude, so blind. What dramatic thing is gonna happen next? Now you're getting it. Kojima is so dramatic. Oh, my audio. Yeah, I should save the game, shouldn't I? I didn't want to, I was afraid it crashed.
What can I do? Take it easy.
Shit. Who repaired the bridge? Oh shit! Oh my god. Yo. I'm getting blasted. Please stop. Oh my god, bro. Yo. Your MGS fan, awesome. Wrong your, but welcome to the stream. I am an MGS fan. Bullet dodging. Yeah, look at up. Sweet. They are not paying attention. Oh, shit. Cooked his dumbass. How did the alert go back off? I got robbed. Ah, shit. Oh my god. PDX aim. Okay. Wait, did I get a higher level card? I did. I gotta get the sniper rifle. Don't ask me how I know that. Trade. Nice. It was a good trade. Oh shit, that guy got night vision goggles. This isn't hard mode, this is on very normal. Oh, shit! He said nothing here. His friend died in front of his eyes, bro. There's a fuck ton of dudes here. Why does the guy sound so English? My bad. Get up, Raiden! Ow. Change the difficulty? No. What? Play the game yourself. Yo, these guys are invincible. Get in there, Raiden! Go! Oh shit, that was close. I've watched you long enough to know no Tekken player is normal, least of all the streamer with the mod Lilyfoot linked this up. You spelled Lily wrong. Damn, I tried to shoot him in the butt. My gun. Shit. Cooked him. Alright, now I gotta get back to Strut D. Grenades. Oh, this will be my ticket out of here. We're going loud, boys.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
I don't know where I threw that. Ow. You know what's funny? Guards can't actually come here. Because of the claymores, they only have ciphers patrolling this area. So I can actually go through scot-free. Well, I'll get shot here, but it's fine. They didn't see me? Perfect stealth. Flawless stealth, actually. Incredible. This will be my ticket out of here, too. Oh, shit, he's on.
Something over there.
Yo. The bongos are going crazy. Why would you face the wall? You insult my intelligence. What the fu- Oh shit, there's a guy coming, there's a guy coming. Dumb ass idiot. All right, now we're almost where we need to be. Mosey on over this way. See, if I'm lying down, they can't see me. All right. Hardest part of the game. Peek. I have to pee real quick during this codec call.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright, we're back. Hello. Now, it's time. I have no fucking bullets. Sweet, free ammo. So there's a control sensor here. Yo. One here behind that. I think we got it. Okay. I think the last one is on top of the fucker, the cipher. In order to do this properly, I need to take some drugs. Pentazimine. Now, I have the most stable aim known to man. If I crouch, it's even more stable. If I fail this, the whole building explodes! Oh shit! That was close. Okay, it's cool. I did not hit that!
Right, what's wrong?
That didn't even hit it!
Raiden!
I should do that one first. Doing the others, not doing the others first is troll. I should do that one first. That was dumb of me. Where's the PSG one? Okay. Crouch. Oh, I took 2. Shit. Well, I'm super benzodiazepammed. Got it. All right. The one back here. Okay. This one. Okay. That auto aim almost fucked me, bro. Tippy toes. More ammo. Exploits. Nice. Perfect.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner.
You're telling me Pliskin's partner is Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
See you, Carl. It'll be on YouTube.
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Behind this thing. 10 hours stream. Damn, it's almost been 10 hours. You on Fortnite? I was about to finish this part and then save. We're about halfway, I think. Find this thing. Sweet, when is that? We can play off stream.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
Cool, okay. Should line up.
So you're the boss around here.
I'll have to eat first, but I'll be done.
Not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You work on mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake.
Snake?
Take cover.
Dumbass kid. Damn. Loud as fuck. Yo. Yo, no, the game. Where'd the game go? This shit was tight. Oh my god.
Stop impersonating him.
Yo.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Tekken 3 music. Holy fuck!
That the best you can do, Snake?
He said take. He did say take cover. True.
Did I get him?
Did I get him? A Harrier? What is this?
You're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ugh.
The world needs only one big boss. drown you fools for interfering!
Nobody would be able to hear each other. No, that is not Solid Snake. What? What did you say?
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up.
Can you imagine if he missed the throw?
To shoot the Harrier down.
I have to what?
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. Oh, threw it right on me. He said, "Oh." Yo, get out of the damn way! Stop! There's a dude on top of me! But one shot? In like extreme mode, this shit is fucked. This fight is fucked up. You have no rations and like one shot kills you. I hate this fight on harder difficulty. It's actually so unfun. Yo, chill.
You're tougher than I thought.
I need Snake to get the fuck out of the way.
I'll let you go out in style.
Damn, I cannot fucking aim. Oh, shit. I can't take ammo right now! Yes! Douche! Douche! If cam is desynced, I think you just need to refresh. Nice. This is so much easier when the thing doesn't one-shot you and take a million fucking missiles to take down one fucking jet.
There's something coming up.
Yo. Metal Gear. It's already active. Oh, damn! Shimmy right and shimmy.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Slay.
It's running on water.
Raiden, you all right? Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
Kojima on the season 2 marijuana.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Full glaze.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
What responsibility?
As a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
Hey,
Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
He's hung up to call his colonel.
You all right?
Oh no, it was Rose.
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Philanthropy, yeah.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Whoa. Damn. What the fuck? Alright, there's a couple things I need to do before I save. I need to answer this cell phone call. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Gee, thanks. Alright. Nice. Need to get this ration before the stairs fall. Oh! And then I need to make this jump. First try! First fucking try. Game is so easy. Oh! Oh god! Oh shit. AK suppressor, baby. Now, if I save here, it won't actually save my progress. I have to keep going a little bit. I've failed this before.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh. Damn, took a lot of bullets. All right. The contractor that built this place really screwed them over? Well, it was really more Fat Man and the Harrier. Oh, does this count as a save point? I guess I could have done a save state this whole time.
What can I do for you?
All right. 4.5 hours? Pretty good. 4.5 hours. I think we're roughly halfway through the game.
Fine.
Damn.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
That's why.
Yeah,
I'll
your
never
least
forgive
favorite
the
subject.
Japanese.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Yo.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Rose, I'm just here to save. That's funny.
This was a cool T8 stream fi. Looking forward to applying what I learned and uninstalling it for now.
Cheers, Weiss Wines. Thank you so much for the 2 months. All right. My capture card has really cool save state capabilities. It's actually pretty advanced. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was fun. Tomorrow, I think we'll finish the game. Maybe we'll play some more Tekken. I'm not sure which Tekken we'll play, but we'll play some more Tekken tomorrow. I appreciate you guys hanging out. All right, we'll go to Angel. I wonder if she's playing Lily or Anna. I don't know if she actually plays Anna. I think she just plays Lily. Yeah, she on Lily. All right. When you get there, tell her to stop everything she's doing and to show outfits. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Anyways, bye. Thank you.